Greetings from the archive. How goes it, everybody? Hello, hello. Good evening. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How is everybody? Hello, hello. Welcome on into Andy, to King Trillion, to Astra Arts, to Asa, to Andy again. Dove Bleeding Heart, biting you in particular. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, Cat Eared Yuri Enjoyer. Hello, King Trillion. Ian Tino, Otter Defendo, Chuckling Bird. I sprained my ACL today. I'm gonna kick your ass about it because that's the yaoi dynamic between us. I love that that's the yaoi dynamic between between us. I find this hilarious. I gnaw on your leg and I make it worse. Hee hee. Enjoy the lurk, Andy. Hello, Maddie. Hello. Let's see. Congrats on the 40 stream streak, by the way. Christ. Hello, Gracie. Gonna be watching Boost phone today. Cause traveling things. No worries. Hello, Heifer. Hello, Parshi. Hello, Lycanthropic. Hello, Truth-Telling Puppet. Hello, One-Eyed Ghost Kid. Hello, Vexed Gal. Thank you for the resub. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Got all my wisdom teeth removed, so I've been recovering. Real as shit. Hello, Greyrook as well. Hopefully I'm not missing anyone. Lovely to see everybody. Hi, hi. Welcome to Saturday, chat. It is, in fact, Saturday. And I'll admit, time keeps kind of just happening to me. But the past couple days are some of the most put together and productive I have felt in a while, despite the fact I've been falling asleep at 8 p.m. I did nap before stream to make sure that doesn't happen. I recently, though, kind of fucked my sleep schedule, where I've been sleeping like 8 a.m. to 2 a.m. Sorry, 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. But it's been kind of working. It's been kind of working out for me. Cause like I've been waking up at like 2 a.m., getting out of bed, getting a ton of work done, and then I don't have to go to my responsibilities until like noon. It's been pretty good. It doesn't work well with my sleep schedule, so I had to take a nap before this. But you know what? Winning. I suggest you don't bite me. I'm currently sick. Oh, I'm on my way there. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I had a cough yesterday, and it's disappeared today, but I'm concerned about it. So with functional sleep schedule, it worked for a little while. But hello, hopefully, for you. Lovely to see you. Went away from a 25 streak winning. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. He's on my TV! I think the coolest device I have ever had my stream put up on was a movie theater. I've had someone hijack a movie theater screen and put my stream up there, and honestly, badass, an honor. Fucking incredible. Hello, Kodal Khan, welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. But yes, in any case, I honestly have been the most productive I've been in a hot minute. And to exemplify that fact, to exemplify my recent level of productivity, y'all know how, like, this guy, last time I was saying, oh, I need to make sure that I do all the body movements and get the clothes meshed so that, like, I can work on this on stream without Twitch getting mad at me. Yeah, about that. The only thing left to do, this model's actually basically done. The only things left to do, I need to do a little bit of tweaking, and set up a toggle. There's a toggle that I've been wanting to set up that I already have the art for, aside of like the alternate outfit, which I'm gonna have to do the art for separately. But basically everything for this model is done aside of that. He's got hair physics, he has clothing physics, he has big steppies, and I did all of that in 2 days. I've been very productive. I have not worked on the video essay because this model is due in like 5 days and I wanted to make sure I get this done in time. He kind of became my primary focus the last 2 days. But you know what? We call that winning. So we're going to be putting the finishing touches on this boy today, so that I can send him off to the client sometime in the next couple days. I'm probably going to just, you know, do the last of the rigging today, spend tomorrow night tweaking, and then send it. So by tweaking, I want to be very clear that I mean tweaking the model physics, and then send the finished files off to the client on like Monday morning. But he's basically done, which is a big win. Big win. Hello, Mochi. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, Vexgal. Hello, everybody. I apologize if I'm fucking forgetting anyone. The stepping is so clean. Yeah, I have never. So this was my first attempt doing steppies. This was my first attempt doing steppies. But honestly, I really like it. I was a little worried it was gonna look weird with the fact that the feet are not like perfectly at the same Y value. But to be honest, it's not that rough. I was a little bit concerned about it, but I think it looks fine. I think it looks passable. Will you be a tweaker or tweaking your... I'm going to be tweaking this fucking model so I can hand it off to the client. But yeah, this was the first ever model that I have done, like, for a client. Every model I've done previously has been for myself. And while there's definitely things I would have done differently to make this process a lot faster and a lot easier, I'm pretty happy with how it came out. And I will be, tweaking some things in the background before I hand it off, and there will be eventually a second outfit coming out for this boy. I am pretty content with the results on this. Yeah, he do steppies. It's a little bit outdated. It's lacking some of the physics, but I actually do have a I did export a whip after I got the body movements in place, but before I did the hair physics. Let me grab it. If y'all want to see what it looks like getting tracked. At least with my setup. Leaving it in lurk? No worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. And it needs to remind me that I don't currently have a jaw thing set up, which is one of the things that I need to get done now. But, like, if anyone's wondering how it looks when it's actually being tracked. It's a little bit finicky on the Y, but I think that's my tracking setup right now, because I haven't, like, reset my tracking today. But, I think I'm pretty content with how that looks. And eventually you can see this model over at T-Mom Gaming's channel. I'm pretty content. Oh, I am noticing there's a couple minor details that I need to fix with the mouth, but that should be easy. Those should be relatively easy fixes. Yeah, I'm really proud of the mouth rig in particular on this one. I think I did a pretty good job making a mouth that was very expressive and accurate to, like, actual movements. I wanted, like, a very, very loud smirk. He's so handsome. Yeah, I'm really in love with, like, the mouth rig on this model. I think it looks excellent in action. Yeah, I'd attack him real. He's handsome. He's handsome. That's the fun thing with a good model, I think the body movements are a little bit stiff, but unfortunately, I think that's more of a tracking issue than anything. I do not use an iPhone for tracking. I actually use a webcam. And I'll admit, most of my models are tailored to be tracked with a webcam plus a V-bridger. So I do my best to make them as expressive as possible with those parameters, but I'm pretty sure my client's just an iPhone user. Pretty sure. But yeah, we did it. Just a little bit of work left to do. So, like, this version does have the physics and whatnot. But he's handsome. I like it. I like him a lot. The smile is so smug. I love a fucking smug ass pretty boy. I love a smug ass pretty boy. I did that on purpose because I love a smug ass pretty boy. Hello, Belladonna. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, Crochet Dragon as well. Listen, chat, I'm a sucker for a smug, pretty boy. I did this on purpose. I was very aware what I was doing. It was intentional. He's so cute. Alright, but what I'd love to do mostly is this flower toggle. Actually, I need to do another thing first. So I want to set up this flower toggle. I need to do a breathing animation. Is there anything else that I need to set up? Is there anything else for this I need to set up? There was something. Oh, right. I need to do the cheek puff as well because I forgot that. Hello, T-Mom. Oh, I just pulled it up and showed chat like how it tracks. I'm pretty sure I already sent you a video of it, but fuck it, I'm gonna pull it up again real quick because like I'm really in love with the lip sync. Not gonna lie. But hi, T-Mom! We're putting the finishing touches on. I'm hoping to get it all done tonight. Like, the last couple of things I want to get done tonight, and then I'm gonna spend tomorrow, like, tweaking anything that I think needs to be fixed. But, this is how we're looking. I love the mouth tracking. I think the mouth is so clean. But hi, T! And hello, Dragnun, and TYTY as well. Smug, pretty boy, sympathetic men, I'm taking notes. Listen, my tastes are wide and varied. My tastes are wide and varied. But nah, I'm absolutely vibing with this model. Honestly, it really makes me want to, like, redo the mouth rig on my own model. I look at this. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I forgot to do my throwing shit. One sec. I forgot to start the software that lets you throw things at me. I need to fix that. You guys deserve to chuck objects at me. Whoops. Okay, why are you not connecting to VTube Studio? Work with me here. Work with me here. There we go. Now you should be able to throw things at me. I fixed it. I fixed it. Funny story for today. We had a full dress rehearsal at acting school today. Had hair and makeup before that. Characters like ruthless tribal chief, so I stepped out wearing my usual punk fit just with like green and brown war paint on my face. I think that's very funny. I think that's very funny. I feel like burned wet toast today, but I'm still tasty. Hell fucking yeah, cat-eared Yuri enjoyer. Stumbling over my words like hell. I feel really good today. Hello, Bob. Today I feel like a baked bean. Tomorrow probably a pinto bean. Based. Base is valid. Base is valid? What the fuck am I saying? Base is fuck. Winning, I would even say. No, I'm feeling really fucking good today. I'm feeling really fucking good. I have caffeine. I have everything I need. We're thriving. We're thriving. We're thriving to the best of our abilities anyway. Tail wags at you. You can call me Lucy for simplicity's sake. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I have a lot of Twitch chatters who go, oh, I know I have this username, but just call me by my name. Here is my name. I'm not gonna... I do my best to remember. It's a lot easier to just read screen names. It is not easier to try to remember an additional name that is not in your username. Being so dead ass. It is so much harder to like associate a screen name with a like other name that is not part of the screen name. Especially when I usually deal all night with an average of like, or typically when I deal with like over 100 unique chatters in a night. I'm trying to deal with and remember a lot of people. Actually, let me check the statistics on that. Let me check the statistics on that. Let me look at my like stream summary shit. What's my name? I don't know, Dragdon. But no, like you're totally fair. Uh there's an option to change display name for you, kind of like nicknames if I remember right. But I guess it has to when you have a big audience. I think for me it's just easier for me to like recognize or to remember or to deal with screen names. Yeah, I'm looking at statistics here. Average stream. I don't know what the fuck this is, but there's just a random 1 minute. All right, whatever. Average stream. I am dealing with like 100 to 150 unique chatters, which is a lot of people. That is a lot of people to remember things about and engage with. And as much as I love y'all, and I know people enjoy being remembered and whatnot, and I do remember you guys. It's a lot easier to associate things with a screen name, and it reduces confusion both for me and my mod team. You know, it's less confusing for everyone. Most of the time, I just call you cat eared. But what if you put a little cat ear headband over the name? Shrug. Y'all are many, is all that is. And I appreciate the hell out of y'all. I'm so glad that y'all engage with me and whatnot. But when you deal with as many people as I do on a day-to-day basis, things get a little bit messy and foggy, and I need to be able to communicate with my mods. I absolutely could put like little nicknames on y'all's accounts and whatnot, but then that makes mod communication more difficult because they can't see that. It's a whole thing. Ultimately, I'm a creature of habit. The other issue is like oftentimes I've had a lot of people go, "Oh, why do you say my full username when you can just call me shorter thing?" And I have to sit there and be like, "There's 3 people in chat who go by that." You know? Ultimately, I'm just doing my best out here. And I'll do my best to respect people's wishes, but like it can be a lot with how many people I deal with. I am doing my best. Ultimately, nothing I say is with any malice. It's literally just like that would be more effort than not, you know? And that's no one's fault. That's just the way that it is. Alright. We're on the meshing grind, though, for this little flower here. And I am being very exact with the mesh on this, because I want this piece to move in a very natural way. I wanted to actually get the mesh for this done before I went live, but unfortunately, the EP took me. The EP did, in fact, take me. It took a while, but it happened. Easy to remember some names, at least. I mean, yeah, people who have been here for, like, a long time, sure. Unfortunately, the art cannot simply call me Sin when Semi-Sin is also here. Yeah, exactly. And we do our best. Honestly, the reason I offer Belladonna is because, like, no one... I've never met someone else who has, like, Belladonna as their username. So Belladonna makes sense as, like, a unique, thing, in my mind. So, like, congratulations. Diagnose Belladonna for streamers' convenience. Good news on our end. We found a place to move to. Landlady is Stemsock too. Congratulations. I hope that goes well for you. I hope you are able to live happily, healthily, and safely. That is always the ideal. I do really hope it goes well for you. It's not easy surviving out here, but all the best. I hope that means that the landlord will be relatively chill and friendly. Like, fuck landlords. I'm just saying, fuck the notion of having to like pay for the ability to live. But congratulations. I hope that life gets easier for you. If you need to pay to live, you should get money for existing. Real. The only reference I've heard to Belladonna as a name is a Ruby character. Real. It's good that all my names start with no. The EP takes me often, mainly when deregulation goes bird. Nah, I cannot maintain a like consistent sleep schedule for my life. I think that is one of the things I've learned about myself over the last year. Because like I have tried very hard over the last year to like establish routines and particularly establish consistent sleeping schedules. Because everyone always says, you're happier and healthier when you maintain more consistent sleep schedules, and I recognize my life would be a lot easier if I did sleep at consistent times. I can't maintain that shit. I have so much trouble with just the act and process of waking up that like I cannot maintain a sleep schedule, and that of course makes like maintaining any amount of responsibility difficult. It's why my mods have my phone number to make sure that I'm awake before stream. Because there have been many an instance of me taking a nap and not waking up in time for stream because fucking it's hard for me. But that's just my weird neurosis. Congrats liking on the 40 stream streak. EP is hard except when it's not real. Hello, Reggie. Bark bark bye bye. How are you doing today? Sleep is so individual. Fuck a schedule for sleep. I mean, I recognize that I would be happier and healthier if my sleep happened at consistent times. Unfortunately, I'm not the one in control of that. I'm not the one who chooses the sleep. It's a little bit beside me. I am very excited for the coming week. The coming week is going to be another 3 stream week, but I promise it's for a good reason. I'm going to be seeing a couple bands next week. I'm going to be seeing Apes of the State, and I'm going to be driving to a far off city to go to a birthday show for a good friend. Not even necessarily a good friend, just like a artist that I am buddies with who I enjoy. So I'm gonna be a little bit sparse. I'm gonna be very busy, but I'm gonna be busy doing good fun stuff. Am I allowed to bite the new person when their model is done? Probably. Age of the State and a birthday show sound awesome. Yeah, it'll be great. Hello, Celestial Muffin. Would you rather never feel hunger, fatigue, or pain fatigue? If you asked me this question a year ago, I would have said hunger because like I hate eating with my stomach condition. But at this point, disability has wrecked my shit so badly. The answer is 100% fatigue. Hope you're doing well, boss. I'm doing the best I can. I would say honestly, I'm doing the best I have in a hot minute. I'm doing pretty good. But nah, like, because I'm very much someone who works on a nighttime orientated schedule, I end up, like, how do I say, because my sleep schedule is extremely orientated towards the night, I end up with my sleep schedule kind of flipping and becoming nocturnal for a while any time that I am, like, left alone with the ability to do so for longer than a few days. If I don't have any responsibilities that require me to be awake before like 8 a.m. for like a week. So not before 8 a.m., before like 10 a.m. for like a week, my sleep schedule is just gonna casually reverse. And it's terrible for me. Would not recommend, but that's what my body does. It's how my body chooses to cope with this bullshit. Okay, I don't like the fact that these look like this. Stop giving me weird triangles. Just be normal. Okay, I'm gonna hope that's good enough. Auto connect that mesh. It sure is a mesh. Your sleep schedule is like manic poles, like the flip. Absolutely, exactly. Love my Weston costume so much. It's a green top with brown waistcoats and trousers, the military boots, a corset, medieval army belt, cloak with fur shoulders, big earth themed headpiece, big staff with moss all over it. That sounds fucking great. I love that. I really love that. Also, hello, Intrepid Nobody. Good evening, good evening. We're vibing. We're getting some work done. Need a night job for myself. During the day, I feel confused and terrible. At night is when I feel like an actual human being. I relate to that. I relate to that. No, I absolutely feel just more functional at night. And that's kind of why I've reverted to the schedule where I'm waking up at 2 a.m. recently. Because I just feel more capable of doing things at those hours. And I still get a little bit of sunlight towards the end. It's nice. Hello, Kaz! Bark, bark, bite, bite! But not. It is wild to me that, like, to this day, the world is still orientated around people who work on diurnal schedules, as if a significant amount of the population, like, that doesn't work for. There is a significant amount of the population who are very much not diurnal, who very much struggle to work on a daytime schedule. And society has kind of decided to abandon those people. It's just one of those things that has pissed me off my whole life, especially when it comes to teenagers. Because teenagers developmentally require like closer to 10 hours of sleep in order to have like proper body and brain development. Rather than the like, 7 to 9 recommended for adults. So they require a couple extra hours of sleep. And also have delayed sleep schedules. And here we are asking like students to get up at like 7 in the morning for school. Shit's evil. Shit's genuinely evil. I feel like it's one of the things that radicalized me. No news has me seriously wigged out. Hello, someone awesome. Understandably, I have thoughts. I have thoughts, and I'm not sure how those thoughts are going to be received. I made a 2-part post on Blue Sky, and it's pretty normal when you make a multi-post like part post on Blue Sky that like the first part of it's gonna get a lot more traction than the second. But I'm talking like the first part of it got nearly 50 likes and dozens of retweets or reposts rather. And the second part got like 20. We're talking like over double the reactions to the first half of it, and I'm a little bit miffed about it. I have a lot of thoughts. Because a lot of people, understandably, are very freaked out given recent events in the news. Seven, thank you so much for the bits. Bark, bark, bite, bite. But also, I feel like a lot of unconscious bias is showing in the fact that people are only freaking out now and weren't already freaking out for the last year. That might be a bit of an uncomfortably hot take. The president just straight up said he's going to start bombing neighborhoods. No, it's understandably terrifying, but it's more just the fact that people weren't talking about this more until now. You know? Care to elaborate? Alright. Heavy subject matter coming up. Fair warning to folks. Apologies to anyone just coming up in. But in recent news, a woman in, I believe it was Minnesota, was killed by an off ice officer, and it was very much a killing based off the footage that we had that was based in like homophobia and misogyny. My personal take, looking, I've seen the footage at this point. Like this was he basically killed her to get back at her wife for annoying him, and literally after killing her, called her a bitch, like on camera. This is something that we have video fucking footage of. And a lot of people are up in arms about this and speaking up about it and talking about like the fear that they hold. And I think it says something that there have been over 30 people that ICE killed in 2025. There were over 30. The majority of them being people of color. And a lot of people are only talking about it and only seem to care now that it is someone like a white queer woman, you know? I think that's a little bit telling. And it very much says something about the demographics which the mainstream news is more interested and willing to talk about. But why the fuck have we not been up in arms before now, you know? Why the fuck have people not been reporting and publicizing and talking about these deaths and fighting for their communities and protesting sooner? It bothers me a little bit. Is it bad that we've been somewhat desensitized for it a while now? This is part of why this has me a little bit pissed off, I'll be honest, because I've been doing a lot of research recently into necropolitics, which is like one of my special interests. But I've been very much actively doing a lot of reading into it recently for my next video essay. And one of the core elements of necropolitics is the systemic cheapening of life. So it's not even necessarily about, you know, who lives, who dies, but about desensitizing people to the idea that certain deaths are justified or just need to happen. And what we are seeing right now is necropolitics in action. What we're seeing right now is absolutely necropolitics in action, and I'm a little bit miffed about it. It's absolutely a terrifying situation, don't get me wrong. Why the fuck are we not rioting in the streets, and why were we not rioting before now? You know? Yeah, it is absolutely terrifying, don't get me wrong. This is not the first time they've done this. They did this to over 30 people in 2025 and no one was talking about it. You know? And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that she was a queer white woman and people care more when it's someone who looks and feels like them. It's the systemic cheapening of lives as being more expendable or more understandable justified losses. It bothers me. It does bother me. Didn't actually know the victim was queer? Yeah. I just think it's like this is not an attack on anyone who was scared. Absolutely understandable to be scared. This shit is fucking terrifying. It should not be happening to anyone. This like we are living in a fucking police state right now. The US in its current state is a fucking police state. And ICE is an extension of that police state. I have yeah, people should be fucking scared and people should be protesting and yelling and taking any action they can in order to prevent this stuff. Please, if you have the capacity, a lot of protests are being organized in various corners of the US. Go to those protests. This shit will not change unless people stand up. We need people in these streets taking concrete action, and the first step towards that is organizing and gathering in spaces. Go to a protest, find the organizations that are resisting fascism in your community, and do what you can. Start fighting. Because nothing will change if we don't. But also, fucking hell, why has it taken this for people to start talking about it in the first place? you know? I don't think a general strike is gonna do shit. I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't think a general strike is like, how do I say? Like, strikes can be okay. Here's the thing. A lot of people miss the difference between a strike and a blackout, and most of the time when people organize a quote unquote general strike, they are organizing a blackout. Blackouts don't do jack shit. Long-standing strikes and boycotts can make a difference, but they need to be sustained over a period of months or years, and most people just do not have the resources in order to not work for months. You know? Blackouts don't do shit because companies can withstand the losses for a couple days, and they know you'll be back. Found some protest-related trainings happening soon near me. Go to them, please. I am begging more people to get out on the streets and start fighting because nothing is going to change if we don't. And I'll admit that I've been getting increasingly frustrated with people who aren't doing anything. I understand this shit's scary, but everyone's scared, and if we keep hiding behind those fucking excuses, fascism is just going to continue to spread and fester. We cannot afford to hesitate because we are scared anymore. We haven't been able to hesitate for that reason for a fucking while. If we want to be safe, we need to take fucking action. Yes, Antifa has been labeled as a potential terrorist organization in a presidential memorandi. And the really scary part of it that a lot of people don't talk about is that a separate presidential memorandi, I think it was released the day before, encouraged the Department of Justice to seek the highest potential punishment, aka the death penalty, for anyone who commits acts of domestic terror. So basically, Trump has said that like Antifa is a terrorist organization, and that set like anti-American, anti-Christian values are terrorist in nature, and has encouraged the Department of Justice to use the death penalty against anyone who is committing domestic terror. We're at a tipping point. One wrong step, and things get set on fire. We need to start taking action. What the fuck does anti-American even mean? I mean, in the eyes of conservatives, like anything anti-conservative. Don't know how it is in the U.S., but in the U.K. we've had a fair few coaches booked by trade unions to take you to anti-fascist protests. Advise the Americans look into that. Absolutely. I know even like the official No Kings organization, like the main people who organize like the No Kings protests and whatnot, have like protest trainings online. And chances are like any group is organizing protests in your area has a safety team, has briefings, has a social media presence. You can look into them, try to get involved, please. I am begging people. We need people to get involved. But yeah, I just have a lot of thoughts and feelings. Absolutely understandable, like, why people are so fucking afraid. I understand why people are so fucking afraid. People should be afraid, and we should be motivating that and pushing that into protest and action. Please. General strikes have been outright outlawed in the UK, as well as alternative forms of industrial action such as fair stakes. I've been putting curses on ICE agents. If that matters any, it's something. But like please, if you are able, if you have transportation and the means to do so, attend a protest. I know in my area there's going to be a protest in a couple of days. Unfortunately, I cannot attend as I have responsibilities that day that prevent me from attending. But I have like forwarded the information to every local friend I have, because like we fucking need people in the goddamn streets right now. I posted a ramble in the Discord the other day that I think said it pretty well. I might just go and read that low-key, as I am off to do, just reading my own fucking pre-written bullshit on stream because talking is hard. Let me grab that. All right, this is what I wrote the other day. I'll admit that I've grown increasingly less patient with people on the issue of community involvement and direct action. I know it's hard and scary, but if we want anything to change, we can't make those excuses. We need as many boots on the ground as possible, and anyone who isn't doing something is complicit at this point. Find the groups fighting fascism in your area. They exist. They need you. Even if you're someone who can't leave the house, they need people to run their social media and organize events. There are rules for everyone, and I am begging people to get involved. Having a debate on hate groups on Monday. Any ideas as to info I could use? Depends on what exactly, like, what style of source for info you're looking for, I guess. Trying to get a bike to better be able to get to things myself. Luckily, there's public transport before a bike. And I hope you're able to use that. Broadly speaking, outside of fascists and extremists, the people most opposing Christian teaching are conservatives. I mean, absolutely. Um, there's a lot of like really anti-Christian ideology and action from the Conservative Party in general, but doesn't fucking change shit, you know. Saying that doesn't change anything, unfortunately. All right. But like, please get in the streets and start fighting, because if we don't do anything, this shit's only gonna get worse. This shit's only going to get worse if we don't fucking fight. Protect the people in your community who are like fucking less able to protect themselves, please. The section we're going against is that hate groups should be illegal. Interesting. See, okay, I'm genuinely someone of the mind that, like, I'm an extremist on censorship to a point where I do believe people should be able to. Like, I actually am someone who believes that hate speech should not be illegal just because I don't trust the government to properly define what hate speech is. And I know that's a thought of mine that I've gotten some backlash for. But like, just look at what fucking Elon Musk did on Twitter with deciding that the word cis was a slur. I don't trust the government to be the one to define what is or is not hate speech. And therefore, for that specific reason, I am actually someone who's of the mind that hate speech should not be illegal. And you might be able to use that as an argument, you know, who decides what is or is not a hate group? And how do we trust that their judgment is correct? Hate speech should not happen, and it should be prevented. Difficult defining hate speech, and to keep it to that definition. I mean, ultimately, like this is why I'm against so much like law in general. Enjoy the lurk, bark, bark, bite, bite. Might not be able to leave my house, but I can do what I can. I still recommend you like look into local organizations and see if they can use any like digital help. You know? And that shit matters to me. All right. This. I'm just gonna auto mesh the arm. I'm gonna auto mesh the arm. I need my perfect deformation. There we go. Beautiful. That one came out nice and clean. The hand. I might also auto mesh. How would this look with an auto mesh? Honestly, not bad. That is surprisingly decent for an auto mesh. I shouldn't be surprised because I designed this auto mesh myself. But honestly, I'm not mad about that result. I'm not mad about that result. But the words, they don't make sense. Do, 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 do. Not bad. Yeah, alright. I'm condemned with that. Auto connect. Beautiful. Freedom of speech is the aspect of not being free for the consequences of the speech you said. Yeah, exactly. Like freedom of speech is literally just a freedom from legal consequence. It doesn't say anything about freedom from like consequence on a social level, and I think it's an important thing to remember that we can still implement social consequence without having to make something illegal. You know, when I say that hate speech should not be illegal, I merely mean that it should not have legal punishment. Not that we shouldn't call it out and fucking fight people who are spreading it. Just that I don't trust the government to correctly define what is or isn't hate speech, given their propensity to believe that things like fucking the word cis is a slur. You know, if a guy wants to yell out of his car and call me the F slur on the street, a thing that has happened to me, sure. Fuck you. I'm gonna make fun of you on the internet. And I want to be clear, like this does not apply to like actual fucking harm that may be caused in situations. There's a difference between like that and, for example, like battery and assault and crap like that, but you know. All right. So we have our flower tog here, and I need to set up a flower tog parameter, which will, yeah, okay, default of 0, maximum of 1, and at 0 it will have an opacity of 0, and then it'll have an opacity of 1 at 1. There we go, beautiful. I've been called the F-slur by drivers passing by plenty. Like, great story, bro. Hope your testicles drop soon. For real. Exactly. Like, it's not freedom of speech anymore if someone... It's not hate speech anymore when someone comes at you with a weapon. I want to be perfectly clear on that, you know? Those are different. Those are fucking different. Most slurs we've been called have been from kids so far. I think it's very unfortunate the number of kids who are picking up, the kids and teenagers who are picking up hateful ideologies these days. But at the same time, like, they're kids. They're gonna make mistakes. I hope they get better. I'm someone who I want to give kids the patience that they will grow out of it. And I hope that I'm correct in that, you know? Absolutely fucking sucks that this is bullshit that's happening. Don't get me wrong. Looking into Ferocious Dog, the band I suggested to you last week, and they have dabbled in ska punk. I was listening to one of their albums the other day. I was listening to I think it was The Hope, and it's so fucking good. It's just sea shanties. It's punk sea shanties. It's such a good album. And I've been on a massive ska punk kick recently, so I'll have to go and look at what in their discography is more ska orientated. Hello, Mizu. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I am well. I've been very productive recently, and today we're putting the finishing touches on this here Live2D model. Ska never dies. I've been falling in love with like ska as a genre recently. I've been absolutely falling in love with it. Incredible music. Hello, Aries Diary, Barber by Bite. Yeah, there's this really good band that makes basically punk, like sea shanties. One sec, I'll pull up that album. Why not? This is The Hope by Ferocious Dog. It's a 2021 album. It's very good. I genuinely overheard one of my classmates saying he would have voted for Trump if you were American and adult species and want a woman in charge. And I hope that these kids grow out of it. My hope is that, like, especially a lot of these younger folks, teenagers, etc., a lot of people go through kind of, like, edgy... Because okay, it's the same thing that, like, punk and emo come out of, you know? A lot of kids go through phases where they're really fucking edgy and they want to fuck the system and they don't like the people around them. And for when I was a kid, those kids turned into emo kids. A lot of those kids nowadays, unfortunately, I think do turn to conservative ideology. Or at least a particular demographic of them, and I hope they grow out of it. I enjoy punk, ska, post-punk, goth rock, metal, blues, jazz, only a select country music artists, metal, rock, classical. See, I wonder how you'd feel about folk punk, though, because it takes a lot of influence from folk and country music, but with punk ideals underlying it. Hope kids grow up to be caring. I agree. Love it. Hell fucking yeah. Folk punk is my favorite genre, but I think ska punk is a close second. Horror punk as well. I'm not as familiar with horror punk. I wonder how... Okay, one sec. Let me look into horror punk real quick, because I am very familiar with murder folk, and I wonder how similar it is to murder folk. Also, can I suggest The Clash for ska punk? Hell fucking yeah. Punk rock subgenre blending fast, aggressive music with lyrical themes or imagery from horror films, gothic literature. I think that's very adjacent. Yeah, that's basically like the folk punk equivalent of that is murder folk. Try Pagefire, for example. I'll add that to my list of things that I need to check. Hate is taught, but it can be untaught too. I agree, and unfortunately the internet makes hate a lot more accessible and prone to virality, but, you know. The thing is, the state can't do it. Punishment of hate speech shouldn't be a matter of capitalist institutions. Calling someone... I'm assuming you mean a slur. Shouldn't really be considered hate speech. The speech one proclaims should be a consistent and apologetic promotion of hate. Someone calls me the T-slur equivalent, that's an offense, but if someone goes on a platform to harass me, incentivize or provoke, that's what hate speech ought to be. I think I agree with that in theory, but it's still a matter of, like, I think it's really hard to... Like I don't trust the government to correctly define what is or is not hate speech, you know? British-based punk band that's heavily ska inspiration. Reason their nickname is the only band that matters. Real as fuck. I will definitely have to look into them. Also, fuck Clear Channel, now known as iHeartRadio. For what particular reason, Techhead Zero? I'm curious if there's something I'm missing. The thing that really icks me about horror movies and movies in general is that psychopaths and sociopaths always kill people and the bad guy in most cases. I definitely... Okay. So I'm a little bit of a horror junkie. I adore horror media. I love horror. I do agree that a lot of horror has the tendency to, how do I say, take advantage of mental illness and use it as a plot device. I do agree with that. I think it's really unfortunate the number of pieces of horror media wherein the entire explanation for like why the killer is a killer is they they're a psychopath or sociopath or they have dissociative identity disorder, etc., etc. I think that's really shitty. That said, I am a bit of a horror junkie, and there are plenty examples of horror movies wherein that is not the case, and also horror games. Like there's plenty of horror out there where that's not an explicit part of it. But I find horror media really fun. And I'm saying this as a schizoaffective person. Like my condition is also very oftentimes commodified by horror media for the purpose of like shock value, and it does fucking get under my skin. Don't get me wrong. I despise when it is used in those ways. But I love horror. I love horror. So I try to seek out horror, which doesn't do that. So you see, bought up a lot of radio stations in the 80s to 2000s are responsible for the shape of the modern country music genre. Really? No, I'm very aware that, like, you know, older country music was a lot more anti-authoritarian and whatnot. And I absolutely agree with that. And I'm glad that that is living on via, like, folk punk and cowpunk. Cowpunk being, like, country punk music. I'm glad to see that living on in those genres. But I think it's that I actually did not know that iHeartRadio was responsible for that. Did not know that. Don't think horror already scared enough in my life. I'm gonna give one of my hot takes. I personally like my media to be more dreadful than my reality. I enjoy engaging with like media and settings which are dark and full of horrific elements because I enjoy media that is more disturbing or more dreadful than my reality. I am not big on like escapism via the traditional means, and I think that it kind of pushes us down some really negative holes. Um, I think that unfortunately, like escapism, while I understand its purpose and people's reliance on it, does a lot of harm to us. But when it comes to escapism, my preference is absolutely media that is more dreadful and darker than my reality. It's why I love psychological horror. It's why I love games like Silent Hill and Mouthwashing. Because they are pieces which force you to kind of confront and stare face to face with like the worst of people and feel the dread of almost understanding it. You know, at least that's my personal take on it. That's my personal take on it. I love that shit. Actually, quite surprised to find out ska punk is a British invention, considering pretty much every prominent ska punk band's from the USA. I don't know much about the history of ska punk beyond like recent history, to be perfectly honest. I've only really been digging my teeth properly into ska punk recently. I've always loved ska punk, but I've never like actively sought it out the way that I sought out folk punk until very recently. Being sent a comic page of Optimus Prime quoting Tony Benn was not one of the things we expected this morning. Who's singing? This is a band called Ferocious Dog. This is their album The Hope, which is full of like sea shanty punk songs. Very good. But no, I'm a really big horror enjoyer. I like it when my fiction is more dreadful and terrifying than my reality, because I'm so no. I was about to be like I'm so edgy. Actually, I need to take the flower tog and I need to shove it inside the body Y, don't I? So now it should at least react to body Y. Beautiful. Kind of miss some of the edgelord stuff. Valid. Ad will be hitting any moment now. I apologize, folks. Twitch does force me to run ads. I'll still be here when the ad break ends. But no. I've been really, because a lot of modern ska punk kind of, you know, it's one of those genres that kind of phased out of popularity for a while and has more recently found popularity again. It's really lovely for me, at least, like, knowing the influence that, that fucking JR kind of had on that. I think that's badass. JR is so cool. Chad, have I told you recently how much I fucking love JR? That's a joke. I've absolutely told you guys about how much I love JR recently. Hello, Druid. Mom's looking quite lovely. Thank you, thank you. I am enjoying working on it. Little bit of work left, but we're getting very close to being done with this boy. I'm hoping to get him done tonight. That's the plan anyway. And I'll do some tweaking in the next couple days. And then hand him off to the client. Alright, then I need to find the sleeve. Where are the arms? Hello, arms? No. Sleeves. There we go, 4 sleeve. I try to avoid rigging on like the initial mesh itself because I find that gets frustrating easily. All right. So what I am noticing is I need to move this like that. This is not quite aligned where the elbow should be. There we go. Should be good. There, so we have that toggle there, and I'll probably add some kind of transition, little animation there, but it's something. I'm grown up now. I eat unhappy meals instead of happy meals. Shadow the Hedgehog, probably. Ska punk was born in the late 1970s because punk rock bands such as The Clash would run on some bills as pure ska bands such as The Specials, but would basically share audiences. You know what? Valid. Interesting. Ska is just such a fascinating genre, and I'm glad that it's had more of a revitalization in recent years. Ska punk was then born by people who listened to both punk rock and ska. It was transported to the US by a California-based alt-rock band, K-Rock. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Fascinating. Alright. I definitely should do more digging into this shit 100%. Alright. Rigging. Rigging! But nah, I've been really enjoying I've been really enjoying Ferocious Dog recently. I actually sent it to a couple of my friends who like aren't explicitly into punk, but who really enjoy like sea shanties and whatnot, to see what they would think, and some of them have very much liked it. It's been fun kind of sharing it and showing it off in that capacity. Alright, so now I need to set it up. Wait, why are you... Huh? Huh? Apparently I fucked up somewhere? Oh no? Huh? You know what? Let me do some investigation and see exactly what toggle is or what thing is at fault there. What did I do? Huh. Why? Why though? Well, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Oh, I know what that is. Okay, got it. I understand. I know what the problem is. I know what the issue is. So this needs to, on flower tog, also be set to 0. It's my shading layer that was causing problems, chat. How evil is that? Why are you, like, huh? Why are you like that? Because you shouldn't be 100% even here. Are you working correctly? I don't know if you're working right. That explains why I didn't notice it. Whoopsie. What does the shadow do over here? Okay, I think I still have it at 25 here. There. No worries, Ghost Kid. Welcome back. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Dad was showing me the first episode of Chainsaw Man. Hope you enjoyed. I never finished Chainsaw Man. I'll be honest, I never finished it. I was watching it with a friend, and I do this little thing where, like, if someone watches a show with me and we don't finish it, I'm gonna get really sad. I get really fucking sad if, like, I'm watching a show with a buddy and we don't get through it together. So I never finished it. Cause I'm cringe like that. Whoopsie. Alright, beautiful. Fix that. Embrace the cringe, yeah. But no, I never actually finished it, unfortunately. Hello, Sage, as well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You can safely say JR can thank immigration for its existence as a ska punk band. I mean, valid. See, JR is really cool though, because JR's like been fucking one of the biggest voices in keeping ska as a genre alive. There's this YouTube channel, one sec. Ska Network, which is JR's like little fun channel where they do like ska punk covers. They do covers over here on Ska Network, and like this shit helped revitalize like ska as a genre as its popularity was dying, and it's really fucking cool. They just do silly covers of whatever the hell they want. I think it's badass. I love being cringe. I agree. Mentally beaming, don't make it you sad, finish the show, waves at your friend. It's been like 2 years. One sec. Actually, I'm noticing ska punk cover of American Idiot, and I need to see this. Wait, I need to see this. But yeah, they use they them pronouns, by the way. Jerry uses they them pronouns. At least to my knowledge. Could be wrong on that, don't quote me, but that's what was listed on, like, online. But, like, they're so cool. They're so cool. And they're like local to me as well, which is really badass. This is you know, also this is Jer. This is Jer. And has done a lot to like revitalize interest in ska as a genre, and I think it's badass. Like this goes so hard. This goes so hard. They're so cool. This is the cover of a American Idiot by Green Day by Ska Tune Network, also known as Jer, who is a ska punk artist who also happens to be in my local area. They're so fucking cool. They are so cool. I want to meet them at a show someday. Like, it's very likely. I'm actually planning on seeing them live in a couple months. But it's very likely I'll just one day run into them at a show, and like I'm waiting for the day. I want that to happen. Like, this goes so hard. They're so cool, and they've done so much for ska as a genre, and that's badass. And they make fucking ska punk as well. They're so cool. One sec, I need to stand up and stretch. But, like, look at this. This is the kind of shit that inspires me. I've been getting tempted to bring, like, some ska elements into, like, my punk music because of my recent ska punk kick. And I should probably learn how to do that just for the fun of it, for the hell of it. Learn a few more instruments, figure out how to do that, just, like, to build up my repertoire. Like, listen to this! They're so fucking cool. They're so cool. Like, I'm so mad that I couldn't see them when I went to Fest. They played Fest in Gainesville. But unfortunately their set overlapped with the final ever set of Coffee Project and with AJJ's set, and I really needed to see it, both AJJ and Coffee Project. And like, Jer is local, so I'll get to see Jer again, like, actually in a couple months. Yes, I'm eating a warhead. Fuck you. How could you tell? How could you tell? Fuck you. But no, they're so cool. I'm also gonna grab... One sec. I want to. Oh, never mind. Literally, one of the suggested videos is the song that I was about to show off. Net, how dare you? Show me the end card. This. I want to show you all this. Ferocious dogs are coming to my local area. It's been decades since a band has promised ferocious dogs has come here. I really hope they come to my area soon. They probably will next time they do a US tour. And I'll drive halfway across the state for a show. I've done it before. But, like, I need y'all to see this. This is the song that made me absolutely fall in love with Jer and started my big, like, folk punk, etc., etc. This is what got me on my big, ska punk kick. Yo can't tell me this shit is not a bop. You can't tell me this does not go hard as fuck. Thank you so much, Equinox Dezen, for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm just showing chat this song that I've been obsessed with recently before we get back to the art. How are y'all doing? This is a like artist in my local area who's absolutely badass. Like, it's so good! I love ska punk. I love ska punk. They have such good energy. Like, genuinely, I want to meet them someday. Has a chill groove? Hell fucking yeah. You've successfully infected me with ska punk now. I would recommend going and listening to the entire album that this song is off of, because it is a very, very lovely experience. It's good shit. Hello, Drakens. I was talking a little bit about ska punk. Ska punk got brought up, and I'm like, I need to info dump about Jer again. So I'm forcing chat to listen to my favorite Jer song. I'm watching Jer covers with my friend right now. I love Jer. Hell fucking yeah. They are incredibly talented. We love, like, badass, non-binary fucking punk bullshit. Word's hard. Yeah, non-binary icon. Like, we stan, queer POC-led punk bands. You know? We stan, badass art made by marginalized folks in our communities. It's beautiful shit. Alright. Back to Ferocious Dog, but I needed y'all to see that. I needed y'all to see why I'm so passionate about this. Very hard for me to get into music we're unfamiliar with, but you've broken the wall for us so far. Wouldn't be surprised if Jared becomes someone we listen to more. Hell fucking yeah! Anyway, welcome back to the rigging. We're currently making an arm toggle for this boy, for those who are just now coming in. This model is basically done, aside of a couple little toggles and details. We're currently trying to get this arm toggle working, which is going to take a little bit of work, but we'll get there. I love Live2D rigging. Alright. Like the tail whip, it's so good! I might do a little bit more tweaking on the physics of it. Like, it is having some weird little animation errors that are unfortunately hard to avoid with, like, narrow tails, but I want to see if I can do a better job. But, like, I like him. He's very good. For Ferocious Dog, my favorite album of theirs is the 10-year anniversary album. Do remasters of their best songs. A lot about UK working class modern history, plenty about their use of Paddy as a stand-in for working class people having their lives thrown in upheaval by the system. I think that's badass. I noticed a lot of those themes in, like, the one album I've listened to so far by Ferocious Dog. I love punk music. Tail go wiggle indeed. Hello, mighty lords of shorts. Thank you for the bit. Nah, I love punk music. I'm very, very passionate about this shit. Save because you enjoyed your info dumps, because your energy is legitimately healing for us. But the meal alarm went off. No worries. Go eat. Go eat. Get good food. Self-care. Chat, eating is self-care. Please take care of yourself. See what you need to do. I'll be disappointed in you if you don't eat. Okay, so I need an additional parameter for this shit. I I need to drop you on the arm 1, which I think is snow. Here, you. Alright, so this parameter, we're just going to use this to kind of shift it to stay in line with the arm swing. And then it'll get its own swing in a minute. But for now, we just gotta get the basics down. So we get that basic swing, and then we're gonna come in with a rotation deformer. Yes, rotation deformer. Okay. Rotation deformer at the elbow here, up the arm. And we'll just attach that to this parameter here to have it like drop and raise. That's a little bit finicky right there. Not super big on that, but I might have to just let it be. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't like that, but I'm probably just gonna have to let it exist. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to let that deformation exist. Which sucks because I don't like how it looks, but whatever, welcome to rigging. Let's see how that plays out in the actual, like, physics. Let me bring that in here. Why? What's going on here? What the fuck? What? Hello? What the fuck? Alright, something's going wrong here. What the fuck? Yeah, the Discord survey is no longer closed. That's why I put an alert in the Discord right below the big one saying that it has been closed. Hello, Omega Scales, Barker by Bite. Not tonight, Darkwood Rider. The computers are complying tonight, thankfully. Reminded me that I was hungry, Adderall go burr. Very true, very real. Either got cold feet or got the message. So my guess, I'm gonna be completely honest, is that they hit their response limit, because a lot of surveys they only want a limited number of responses. They probably hit their response limit, is my guess, but who's to say? It could be a lot of reasons. All right, what the fuck is going on with the arm dog? Why are you doing that? Oh, I see what the issue is. Understood. I forgot to take into account something important. So we're gonna put another warp deformer over this. We're gonna come into our angle Z, which is in here somewhere. U. There it is. Now I need to see if that's gonna play nicely with this shit. I don't know if it is gonna play nicely with this shit. Or it is playing nicely. Beautiful. When do you guesstimate stream will end? I always stream for a minimum of 6 hours. Uh, Unless I am like experiencing a health issue or my like desperately cannot, streams are always a minimum of 6 hours. So if that number below the screen, that's 1 a.m. EST. The earliest streams tend to end as 1 a.m. EST. Unless I am having a health crisis. Okay, I fuck with the physics. Alright, that fucks. That fucks. I'm here for it. Hello, Scale Rider. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Beautiful. One of my favorite songs of theirs is called Justice for the 96, which references the Hillsborough disaster football soccer match in 86, where a stamping overcrowded due to police negligence and poor quality terraces at the stadium. South Yorkshire police issued false statements blaming hooliganism for what happened. The British newspaper called The Sun jumped on these claims. There was a subsequent boycott of The Sun, which today remains the largest newspaper boycott in British history. Fuck yeah. That is badass. Fun fact, the amount of seconds in 6 weeks is 10. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's right. I think that's wrong, actually. I think this is misinformation. So one thing I'm trying to figure out how to do is I want to kind of raise the flower towards the face when the model looks down. I wonder, maybe I am best off in that situation, one sec, moving this elsewhere. Flower fizz. So if I take the arm sway from here, I wonder what would happen. This is just an experiment. I might not like how this looks. Change this over to the new arm sway thing. If I bring that over there, I wonder if I can set flower arm, add input. So I'm gonna add angle Y for the head as a parameter. I'll also add the flower tog itself as a parameter, because why not? And we're going to grab our body X and Y. And angle Y here should be an angle parameter, which is going to make it act differently than other parameter types. It's a long story. Just don't question it. I promise I know what I'm doing. Alright, flower arm. I'm also gonna add angle Z in here as well. And we're gonna set, I think I'm gonna do 30, 30, 20, 20. That's 10. That's the wrong number. Alright, and then we're gonna add our output as the new little flower thing that we just set, the flower arm sway. So I need the angle Y thing to be reversed first and foremost. I have decided that I don't like that. Decided that I'm not a fan. Cool. Hello, Sunshot Sky. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Evil eldritch numbers? Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Unfortunately, Sunshot Sky, you scared me with one of the worst newspapers in Europe. It's just the word sun. Come on. It's just the word sun. Many things share names with bad things. It's very common for things to share names with bad things. That's just a thing that happens a lot. Love the shade of red. Yeah, it's very pretty. I absolutely adore this model, and I've been very much enjoying working on it. A lot of work to be done. Well, actually, we're getting close to being done with the work. What am I saying? We're almost done working on this. But work continues. Just a little while longer. Alright, I'm gonna add a funky little parameter here. I do need to actually take the sleeve off in order to see what I'm doing here. Because I need this to stay connected in a way that like looks good and convincing. It'll be fine. No. So I am noticing... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is not how you should fix an issue like this. This is not how you should, but it's what I'm gonna do. It's what I'm gonna do. It is the choice that I am making. Hello, Semi-Sin! Bark, bark, bite, bite! You're so cool. I need to remember to message you and try to finalize plans about doing something together, hee hee ha ha. But no you! How dare you! You're so cool. I'm having some rigging troubles right now, but we're doing our best, we're making it work. Alright, let me make sure everything looks good with the sleeve in place. That should work. Alright, beautiful, we fixed it. This Live2D set is basically magic to me. Got a custom just 30 miles, and that brand of talent was not passed to me. It's hard, but I love it. I'll be so real with you. Like, this stuff's not easy. I think it is so fun and worthwhile, though. It's not for everyone. Totally, like, complete respect to people who, you know, just want to draw models and don't want to rig them, or who, just want to commission someone else for their model. Completely real. I've known plenty of artists who are like, I can't do this, and have decided that, it's not within their skill set. I think that's real as shit. You know yourself and what you enjoy better. I'm someone who really prefers, for example, rigging to doing model art. But that's kind of just how we fucking make shit work. Arc Semi-Sim collab would feed families, I know, right? We need to finalize a day and time for that because I want to. Hee hee. Photography, my goat. Still miss working with darkroom stuff. God, I've always wanted to get into photography. Yeah, potential collab. We're talking about stuff. Hee hee hee. I've just been busy. I'm currently playing out of an album called The Hope by Ferocious Dog. So it's one of the songs on that album. It's one of the songs on that album. Take your time, ain't going anywhere. Thank you, I appreciate it. Bye bye. But how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you've been well. I hope life's been treating you good. I've been so fucking busy because I have this model on a deadline, so I've been dedicating like 6 to 12 hours of work a day to this. The past few days, I'm pretty sure I have dedicated like minimum 6 hours of work to this model. And some of those days, it was closer to 12. We love Ferocious Dogs like EE, so true. Having not started the year, only 10 days and some ups and downs. I mean, hey, real as shit. Not gonna lie, kind of similar in that particular regard. But we keep doing the best we can. If there's anything I can do to help out or support, let me know. You are wonderful, and I'm proud of you for continuing to exist. Because sometimes, that's the best we can do. I'm proud of you for being here and existing and continuing to create. That, in and of itself, is wonderful. And you are appreciated. Your work and effort is seen. Just continue being your precious self, already comforting and lovely. How dare you? Don't you know I am a ferocious beast, SMH? Bark, bark, bite, bite. With affection, said with affection and love. I'm gonna do something I shouldn't do. Which is directly edit the mesh. Because I meshed this I drew this layer poorly, so I'm literally just gonna directly go to the mesh to fix it. Don't be like me, kids. And by kids, I mean fellow Live2D riggers. You cannot solve all of your problems by directly editing the mesh, but God will I fucking try. I like that. Did a full film's editing in a 12-hour straight burst that during my sanity was a good final project? Real. I'm gonna be honest, I'm someone who works best in like big sustained bursts. I had this issue earlier today actually where I worked for about 6 hours from about I think it was 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. I worked in one big burst and then I went to take a break. I think I did take a break somewhere in there to shower. But like I decided to take a break. I was gonna go lay down for an hour, let myself like nap. And then I could not get back to my bullshit for like 4 hours. Remember, kids, do not create bromide with pool supplies. Hello, Jordan. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I need to do my shit in like big bursts. It's the ADHD. What I really struggle with is like moving my attention between tasks. Once I get locked in, I need to just keep working until I can't stare at the screen anymore. And I will keep working until I can't stare at the screen anymore. I've done this before. I like people who oftentimes sit in VCs with me while I'm working know that I will go for 6-hour bursts and then start complaining about having a headache. Usually it's somewhere between the 6 to 8 hour mark that I start getting a headache. But it's the only way I know how to function, you know? It's the only way I know how to exist. It's what works for me. Ultimately, we all need to work within the limits that work for us. Stella! Bark, bark, bite, bite! Bark, bark, bite, bite! Bark, bark, bite, bite! Stella, look at my son. It's my first VTuber child. I'm biting you. Also, I'm currently listening to that album I recommended you, because hee hee, punk sea shanties go burr. Thank you for the bark moy bark. Stella for the arp, 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 arp. I need to figure out how to do a big dog bark. I need to figure out how to do a big dog bark. How are you, friend? I hope you're well. The sun is coming together so nicely. He sure is, sun. I'm Eepers and good as good Ellum? Hell yeah. So fair on being Eepers, that's real as shit. Hey Stella. I've been saying this to a lot of people recently. I promise it's nothing weird or serious. I've just been saying this to a lot of my friends recently. I'm glad you exist. Thank you for existing. Sun boy. He's a boy and a sun. Indeed. Indeed. Incognito Skull, thank you for the raid. Bark bark bite bite. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer virtual games and do art here in Twitch.tv. We're currently reading a Live2D model. I'm a loud punk, a bastard. I talk about queer shit, leftist shit, punk shit. Lovely to make your acquaintance. How goes it? If any of my mods are around, shout out would be appreciated. Thank you. Love you guys. But now, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. One of you needs to be nominated sacrifice. We do bite people here. Fair warning. We do bite people here. It's my favorite pastime. It's literally my favorite activity. Remember, folks, don't mix hydrogen peroxide and acetic acid. So true. Hello, hello. Thank you. Appreciate it. What were you up to tonight, if you don't mind me asking? Were you doing art as well? Ew, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Also, I like how now that I'm at like the tail end of working on this model, I've completely given up on like proper deformer naming. I'm almost done. I don't need to name my deformers correctly anymore. It does not matter. That's not true, by the way. Please name your deformers properly, artists. It will save your ass. Live2D riggers, please. Think about future you when you make these choices. Finishing a Meet the Artist for this year. Ooh, I love that. I've always wanted to make one of those. Also, hello, Nakuya. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Very cool fellow artist and rigger, by the way, points at Nakuya. Points aggressively. Do you want to share your art? Feel free to drop a link. I do not mind links in chat, as long as people like have permission first. If you'd like to drop a link to what you were working on, feel free, but no obligation. We appreciate the support regardless. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, take care of yourselves. Fuck you, Nakuya. You're a very good. I'm so bad at pronouncing people's names. You're a very talented artist, and I appreciate your work. Suffer. I'm not someone who like, you know, just casually shouts people out very often. I use my shout out button pretty sparingly, but I do give a lot of verbal shout outs to my friends because they're my friends and my buddies and they're talented creators and I like them. They're my buddies. Maybe when it's done, completely fair, no pressure. No obligation to share anything, but thank you again so much for the support, for sending your folks on over. It is an honor and a privilege. Similar, but naming folders specifically for film photography is a habit I've tried to get better at. Very real. I know for me personally, I need to get better at naming my layers when I draw. It's so easy to just not, you know? It's so easy to just not. Alright, I do... I did not really layer my stuff to make this easy, but I am going to try to do a little, like, finger physics animation for this hand. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2. Why? Huh? There's one less finger toggle than there should be. 1 second. All those fingers are moving. That's so weird. You know what? Whatever. Def not related. Lost entire Lightroom catalog somewhere on my PC. Oh no, sorry, I aided it. Stella, how could you? How could you? What are you regretting not naming? Layers in art. The layers in my drawings. Alright, one second. I'm gonna look at the hand down here. This is the one that I care about. Okay. Alright, past me. Whatever you say. So this is gonna be a little bit sloppy and messy. I'm just gonna try to emulate some, like, finger physics here. I won't be able to get as detailed with it as I normally try to get, but it's fine. Actually, if I add some more points of deformation... There we go. The additional deformation, it doesn't do a lot, but makes it a little bit easier to have controlled motion without deforming the rest of the hand quite as much. And if I bring that into physics, how's that look? It's not much, but it's a little bit, you know? It's a tiny bit, it's something. I hungry too, wear food, AE many layers to spare. My model is over 1,000 layers. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'll have AE's layers with the side of fiber optic cables. I need those! I need my cables! I can't stream without my cables! You wouldn't deprive me of those! How am I gonna entertain you? I need- Chat, stop chewing on my fucking cables! I need my internet! National, what does that mean? Nafi unlisting your bones? You're now a state-owned enterprise? No! Model do be bouncing. He's so pretty. Okay, much better. Beautiful. Alright. So now I just need to do, like, the physics on the flower itself. Because we have our physics for the hand and the arm. It's doing its job. I'm content with how that looks. Beautiful. Bark, bark, bite, bite. One of my coworkers' nieces was biting stuff constantly, got to recommend a stem necklace. I love those. I love my chew stems. They're very good. I fucking love biting shit. I need to keep my teeth busy sometimes. You understand. Alright. So now I need to do the physics for the flower itself, and I have some thoughts and feelings on how I'm gonna make this work. Because I could just do this in a simple way. Or I could decide to be not normal. So what I'm gonna start by doing is literally shifting all of the layers here in a way that creates an almost 3D effect. That's my plan anyway. So we're gonna start shifting all of our layer, oh, not what I wanted, to try and give it like a 3D motion. I had to edit this parameter because I fucked up. But what I want to do is create a sense that it is like moving in X direction and kind of opening towards the viewer. So like this is getting a little bit closer to the viewer and is having more of like the upper segment of it like revealed and obvious. It'll make more sense soon, I promise. Oh, hello? Why are you only... I fucked up. Got it. Understood. That's a me problem. Grab you, copy, and then paste you onto here. Oopsie. I forgot to mesh a layer. Your tail's looking fluffy today. Thank you, Dust. I appreciate it. Cannot be helped. Cables taste delicious. I don't think they do, actually. I think that's bad for your diet. I'm concerned about your diets. You keep talking about eating my fiber optic cables, and I'm pretty sure that's not healthy for you. And listen, I'm down to be wrong about that. But my impulse, my experience as a living being tells me that you probably shouldn't be eating fiber optic cables. Alright, are you guys seeing the vision? Are you guys seeing the vision? Look at that fucking 3D oh my god, I love Live2D. Chat, I love Live2D. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? God, it's so good! The idea is that it's kind of rotating the face the viewer more. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not skilled or patient enough with Live2D to do that constantly with everything I put on a model. I'll be dead ass with you. I take a lot of shortcuts when I make models. Because that's the shit we gotta do to make this feasible. Otherwise you're just gonna have a hell of a time. I don't always got the patience to do these big fancy tricks. But when I do, I love Live2D. And when you split your layers up properly, it really just gives you the power to, like, create very complex motions like this. I don't like how that looks. How would this deform? Oh my god. It's so 3D! Maybe it's your warhead addiction, but I don't judge you for it. Okay, warheads are at least food. They're edible. They're food. My Warhead's addiction is none of your business. Alright, and now we take this last little segment of it here. Alright, now just based on how I layered this, there's a little bit less I can do with this segment. But I think that still gets the impression I'm looking for across. Oh, chat, look at that, like, little 3D right there. I love this. Do you know that damn it I'm mad can be spelled backwards as damn it I'm mad? Wait, why are you correct? Holy shit. I see your words addiction, I raise you with Sour Patch Kids addiction. I also love Sour Patch Kids, it's my second favorite candy, but like Warheads takes the cake. Warheads is my favorite candy. Fun fact, I have had a like social media post of mine featured on the official like Warheads social media without my consent because companies can do that, and it makes me mad that companies can do that. Companies do not need your permission to use like your public social media posts in their advertising, and I think it's gross and evil. Fuck that bullshit. So they just kind of posted a like screenshotted, mildly edited, and posted a post of mine on their fucking like official social media, and I'm still mad about it to this day. All right. And now we just do the opposite. So we move everything the reversed way that we just had. I think the most beautiful thing about working on a model like this is just how simple you can manage some of this stuff, you know? Some of these movements and transitions are able to be just so incredibly simple. So beautifully so. Sometimes you just need a couple parameters and a couple just a knowledge of how shapes move in 3D space, and you can pull off shit like this. Some really 3D looking transitions. And my god, does it feel good. Gotta go summon the dead? No worries, one-eyed ghost skin. Good luck. Would recommend against it, but... Okay, weird question. Do people who have, like, the phobia of palindromes things actually exist? Hello! Noivern, thank you so much for... Or Oh my god, why did I always pronounce your name? Noivren, welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Let me give you a shout out. I'm such a good streamer. But welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not commercial games and do art here on Twitch.tv, but we're currently doing some rigging, doing some yapping. I'm a loud leftist, a punk, a bastard. Lovely to have y'all. Ads about to hit any moment now. Noir like black. I might be dyslexic. May or may not. Unsure on that one. But welcome on in, Noirven. I will get it. Eventually. I promise it's not intentional. I'm like, it looks like a Noivern, the Pokemon. I'm doing my best. But no, hope you had an incredible stream. What were you up to tonight? Welcome on in, Raiders. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, take care of yourselves, first and foremost. But it's lovely to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I bark and I bite. Don't worry, I get that often. I'm doing my best. It's okay. Half the people on Twitch pronounce my name as Archivist still, and it's how it goes. It's just how it goes. As a content creator, people are unfortunately gonna mispronounce your name. But no, we're rigging, we're getting some work done, we're yapping, as we are off to do around here. We are almost done with this model, thank God. And he is looking handsome as shit, if I do say so myself. It's a bit too dramatic. Okay. There we go. Can I see full model once? Oh, of course, of course. Apologies, my bad. This is the current work in progress. It's basically almost done. We're just doing some finishing details and whatnot. But we got those nice steppies. We got some very fun stuff on the angle Z right there. Working on this toggle right now. Yeah, it's intentionally that. He do dancy indeed. He's very handsome. He's very handsome. Reminds me of Lily of the Valley. It's some kind of white lily. But yeah, that's what we got going so far. One sec, let me set random pose. Turn off of that. Alright. But yeah, he's very handsome. He's very handsome. Looks like an Easter lily to me. I looked up white lily because I was told white lily, and I just kind of rolled with it. I'm just doing what I'm told. The one situation where I actually follow directions that are provided to me. Alright, we got that beautiful 3D motion on the flower itself right there. I love that. It's so good. I miss the primrose of spring. I'm unfamiliar. Alright, and I think for any Y movement, I'm pretty sure I can just drop a rotation deformer over it and have that like rotate the flower along the stem. Flower X2. So technically everything I just did was the Y, whoopsie daisy. My brain doesn't work quite right. It's okay. This should be -1. So if we just rotate this, like, nope. So if I just hit it with some stuff like this, that should be enough to give that impression, I think. So if I go into the physics now, I should be able to add a group for flower fizz. And we'll add an input of body X and Y. Output settings, fuck you. I might have to add some other stuff to it later, but that's fine. We're gonna grab our two little things here. And for now, we're just gonna do like a 25-25. Because I'll probably have to add other stuff to this later. We're gonna reverse these. You know what? I'm gonna set this as an angle and see how that feels. So if I hit it with a body Y, actually no, that the having it as a angle is not gonna work. Okay, we're just gonna increase output. And I think I need to set the duration to actually be longer on this to kind of jive with the other motions going on in the model. Okay. A little bit locked in, apologies folks. Higher duration, shaking influence is going to be lower for the higher one. Are you doing what I want? Okay, it's moving in the ways I like now. Alright, beautiful. More or less. He bouncing! Understand you're doing animations for the model, but how does the program actually sync with the human moving to what parts of the model to move? Okay, so so Live2D is just the software we use for animation. What we use for tracking, there's a few different options. There's VTube Studio. You can also combine VTube Studio with tools like VBridger. In my case, I use a webcam, which is attached to VBridger, which then sends the face tracking data from VBridger into VTube Studio. Sorry, yeah, into VTube Studio. VTube Studio records certain pieces of motion, or certain like bits of tracking. For example, things that it tracks: the angle X of my face, so like the left, right, where my face is facing, the Y of my face. It also tracks things like Z, so the rotation of my face. It can track how open my mouth is, as well as specific like mouth shapes, for example, pucker. I have trouble triggering funnel, but it can track like the funnel shape of the mouth. It can also track like jaw positioning, based off like whatever default you give it, when you calibrate your tracking. It can track where your eyebrows are. It can track if your eyes are open, and track blinks that way. Basically, there are a handful of things that it tracks, primarily face angle, face position, a bunch of parameters relating to your eyes, your mouth, and your eyebrows. It can also just track like the position. I think I already said that. It can do some voice volume stuff as well, so you can have things that are linked to your voice volume, and even like phonemes that you're saying. So everything here is linked to something like that. For example, thing that might be interesting, my ears are actually linked to my eyebrows. Because there's no way for Live2D to actually pick up a pair of ears. They're actually linked to my eyebrows, so when I raise my eyebrows, they drop. Basically, for anything you want to move that isn't directly being tracked, you need to link it to one of those parameters either directly or via physics. Now, my ears are linked via physics, so they get some extra bounce to them, and they're gonna have like a little bit of a delayed reaction, which makes it look less obvious that they are in fact brow linked. For this model I'm working on here, thanks so much safety for the hydrate, bark bark bite bite. Well, I'm trying to think what's a good example of something that's like not directly linked to something. I actually have all of the body movements as augmented or physics linked. The tail, for example, I think is a good example. It moves entirely just based off of like body X. So it'll swing around when body X happens, which is actually the face. So that's all just physics. It also is attached to the breathing parameter, which is a pendulum that just swings back and forth. My tail is also linked entirely to body X. So if I just take the body X parameter here, is it not linked? Oh right, I forgot. Mine's actually, so I actually tend to link my tails more to head X than to body X because I find they're a lot more reactive that way. I completely forgot that I do that. I forgot about that. So my tail sway is linked to what X direction my head is facing, and that's the same for this model. And that just gives it kind of reactive, snappy feel that makes it look like it's like reacting to what direction you're facing. It does also have a breathing parameter, which is a pendulum that just swings back and forth at a predetermined pace. You can see it right here in the under body angles. That's the one that's kind of moving on its own. Also, hello, Sky Centers. Didn't see you there. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I appreciate all the headcanons on what the flower is. Ultimately, I just picked a random flower. I thought it looked pretty. Each layer is tied to a part of the body that is tracked, which you set up, which body parts which are syncing? No, actually. So there is an amount of setup that you do in VTube Studio, the most of that is automated. Like, it'll recognize, oh, this parameter has this name. For example, okay, angle X is labeled as angle X, and VTube Studio, Live2D, they work together the way that it is. No worries, enjoy your post-stream self-care. Pokemon Sakura-thon. Thank you for the hydrate. It kind of automatically knows to link those, so not necessarily. However, the majority of these things are linked via physics, so I actually do it in the animation software. I tell the model, oh, when you, for example, move the face, when the face turns, to have certain parameters move and animate. I tell the software to do that. In specifically the physics settings, and it has like these little pendulums here. That's right next to me, the pendulum, which determines how it moves, how much it moves, how it reacts, basically. So they're not directly linked, they have a little bit of delay, they're physics linked. It's a simulation of physics via pendulums. 3D models do the same thing for anything that's physics linked. They have a bunch of pendulums. And pendulums can get really complicated, like for the tail. You can see this one, pretty complicated, a lot going on there. There's actually a ton of math and numbers you can see over on the other side of the screen that I was covering. But yeah. It's all like taking advantage of the handful of things that face tracking can capture and trying to figure out how to achieve anything you want via that. So for example, what I did with the flower here to make it kind of like have that 3D motion, I just said when the body moves, which is already triggering the arm movement because the arm movement is linked to the body movement, I just have it react to that. He looks like someone I'd like to eat cookies with. He is very pretty. I think I'm actually going to up this to 20. Longer durations, the movement ends up a bit slower. And we can increase output after that. This is all really cool, like a combination of animation and puppetry, basically. And I love it. It's very, very fun to me. I want to go to the stem. I want to do some fun stem stuff. So this is going to be the stem fizz. And I might keep this like a simple one layer thing. I'm not sure yet. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to change this when I'm actually setting it up. There's a lot of additional menuing that y'all don't see because my software just doesn't pick it up. That's how it goes. But what I just set up here is a deformation path, which is one of the tools that's going to built into Live2D to make deforming things easier and make more sense. So we get some little shakies with the stem, and I think what I'll also do actually, I'm gonna just directly fuck with the leaves here. Yeah, normally I would put these on a separate parameter, but I have decided that I don't really care enough today. So they're gonna be on the same parameter. Normally they'd be separate, but for this, I've decided I don't care. Enjoy the Lurk Dragon's Horde. Bark, bark, bite, bite. So I'm gonna come into our physics settings again and go to our output settings. I also need to, before I forget, add as an input angle Z here, which is also going to be a position, because actually, fuck you. Which will set as an additional 25. And we will grab our stem fizz. And we'll have to set this to like 8 in order for it to move the way we want it to. I think I want this to be on 1. There we go. Now that's reacting nicely. But yeah, you can kind of see now the stem is flipping around in some interesting ways there. Physics! Physics! And it just ultimately all comes together to add a lot of life to the movement. The other thing that I want to do, if I can figure out how to, wait, no, I can actually just attach this to this parameter. This is going to be a little bit messy and complicated, but I'm going to do my best. give this a little bit more dramatic movement. I like how I'm just listening to fucking British punk rock at this point. I like how I'm just accidentally listening to British punk rock. Alright, now what I'm actually gonna do, just to make my life easier, we're gonna grab, like, all this shit right here. Control copy. And... sorry, I needed a control shift copy on that. Control shift copy. Why control shift copy? Control shift paste. Phone, stop yelling at me. That's not what I wanted. And then just control shift paste. And then we do the same thing here, control shift copy, control shift paste, control shift paste. So now if I come back to physics again, turn on our flower, I think I need to turn the duration down on this. There we go. Now it's doing that motion a little bit more. It's still pretty subtle. I don't know why I'm not getting a whole lot of that motion. Maybe if I up this to like 10. There we go, we're getting a little bit more of it now. But there we are. We all end up in British punk at some point, just accept it. I mean, this is real. Like, a lot of punk has its roots in the UK. Absolutely. Even if it is, like, spread and become... Like, there's a lot of American punk. No, like, a lot of punk has its origins in the UK. Can't deny that or pretend otherwise. Or is there anything else I need to do for this toggle, or is that done? Is there anything else I need to do for this? I think that toggle might be complete. Okay. I think that's... Let me... Okay, actually, the one thing I have left to do is I need to just test it. So we're gonna drop this on opposing thing, and we're just gonna make sure there's no obvious errors that are getting in the way of shit. And if nothing breaks, then we've done it. If it looks good, then we've done it. I'm really happy with the 3D motion on that. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Honestly, the biggest problem with this model that I have is just the way the head gets a little bit too small when it looks down. But that's just how it goes. And I could easily put a correction on that. It'd be a little bit finicky, but I could. Alright, at that point there's like a couple minor fixes I want to do, but that's about it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually do something really lazy, which is not what I would recommend doing if you're ever trying to make a model like this, but I'm gonna do something a little bit lazy here. Alright? Just for myself. Actually, I need specifically, and I'll just grab the whole thing. Head correct. Actually, I'm gonna grab face, nose, eyes, mouth, ears. And this is just gonna be head correct. Because this is a simple correction that I'm not happy about, but actually fixing it would be really difficult. So to make my life a little bit easier, I'm going to do a little bit of a manual correction. Because the head is just kind of too small, especially on these corner angles. Come on, work with me. This is just a funky little measure to... Just a funky little measure to make the head a little bit better, more in place. And we should be able to go in here, reflect motion, reflect horizontal, and we can fix it over here by just like raising the chin down a little bit. Head correct. There we go. So that should fix the issue that I was having, hopefully. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. All right. Hi, BLT! Bark, bark, bite, bite, guys. BLT, amazing, talented fellow artist in Live2D rigger. I'm about to finish my first child. He's almost done. Look at how handsome he is. I just finished a tiny little fix that I wanted to do. There are a couple things I still want to mess with, mostly some jaw movement. Do I have anything linked to face right now? Does this do anything? I don't think so. I don't think the face parameter currently does anything, because that might be... I might just choose to do my jaw shit on here. Probably the easiest option. So I want to go into, Can I... One sec. I need to see if YouTube Studio tracks down when it comes to the mouse stroke thing. It does not. It only tracks up. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to close that. Oh no. One sec. Oh no. He's so handsome. Hi, Sacksmith. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. He is so handsome. It's weird to sit here and say that my playing the viola in school means I'm, to an extent, classically trained. Does it? Does that make you classically trained? I don't really know what is defined as classically trained, I'll be honest. It's not really a well-defined term. Being dead ass. It's not really a very well-defined term. But he's so pretty. Chillin', how about you? I mean, streaming. Vibing pretty good. Getting some work done. Being productive. I would say I am currently winning. That is how I would describe my current state. I am honestly so busy for a while now. And I love streaming and creating, but Christ, I have been so busy for a while now. And I know the Live2D rigging is far from my like most. I know it's far from my highest quality content. It's hard to yap over. Big stretch. Big stretch. I don't know. How's everyone adjusting to the new year and whatnot? I know work is beginning to pick up for a lot of folks again. Responsibility is starting to get pop back up. But I hope that people are coping to the best of their abilities. I'm proud of y'all for continuing to persist and fight. Life is hard sometimes, but you're doing great, sweetheart. Hmm. I'm trying to decide how I feel about like moving the chin a tiny bit with the mouth X. I'm not entirely sure. How do I feel when I like add it both ways? I think it's realistic. I think it's necessary, but so learning how to manage my time for once. Congratulations! Don't shout at me. I will cry. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, good humored gaming as well. But no, I know a lot of people are like back on the grind with work and school. I y'all know me. Like it's always a weird thing being a streamer because like folks get really busy certain times of year, and it's always an interesting thing to deal with and come to terms with. You know, it's always a weird thing to come to terms with. But ultimately, I hope the responsibilities on everyone's plate are treating them well. I hope life is not any more stress than folks are able to handle, you know? Time to practice guitar a little? Hell yeah. Good luck, you got this. Okay, I fuck with that. And that should be working fine with the X. Beautiful. I fuck with that, I fuck with that. Alright. I think there's a cheek puff thing. One sec, let me check what tracking setup T is working with. Are you an iPhone user? iPhone tracking, cool. iPhone user. The only point where I'm having trouble adjusting to the new year is I put the wrong year on a public rights survey I filled out. To send it in, so hopefully it still counts. I hope they still count it. I hope they're understanding on that, because that's definitely like, it's probably something they get constantly. They probably get that all the time. I need cheek puff. What's the correct name for that? For the parameter. AE bark bited and bite bark, so I guess shout out deployed. Ah rah 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 rah. So excited for new model. Hell yeah. Nah, it's so cool always working or like watching you do all of your like art and rigging. It's so impressive to me. It's so impressive to me. Genuinely. Alright, Param Cheek. There we go. I think. Let me make sure that's right. Wait, no, that's not it. Wait. iPhone, parameters, Live2D. Most autistic freak about Live2D, I swear to God. Not real as shit. I love that for you. But no, I know like schools. So a thing as a content creator that I tend to notice is like once school is in session, a lot of people end up busier. A lot of views drop because people are very very busy. Summer and holidays are easily like the highest times of year for viewership. So it's always a thing that's in the back of my head. As time passes, I a thing that I keep in mind. But I hope the summer is treating everyone well. Why the fuck? I swear to God, I have been able to very easily find in the past a list of iPhone parameters. Why can I not find a list of iPhone parameters? What the fuck? Okay, I might just have to give it my own name and then leave a tutorial for, or leave a note when doing this shit. I think it's just Cheek Puff. I'm gonna hope it's just Cheek Puff. So some parameters, in order to make VTube Studio recognize them, have to have specific names. Cheek Puff, I think, is just a 0 to 1. I think. I'm gonna hope I'm doing that right. Unfortunately, it's one of those parameters that I literally cannot test because I don't have an iPhone. But you know. So Cheek Puff, when it is enabled, should just puff the cheeks out a bit. Alright, cool. Yay! Cheek Puff, wait, is it? I don't know if it's separate. I can't find. I might have to look for that off stream because I'm not finding it. Would not know. I'm not an iPhoner either. See, I don't know if they separate it out. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna decide to not fuck with it. I'll do some research into that off stream. The one other thing is tongue out. I have not done tongue out. And tongue out I have trouble with. But welcome to Live2D. Tongue out is also one of the ones that I don't know how to do. I can't test it. Can I find an image that like lists them? Okay, it's just tongue out. Cool. It's just tongue out. Tongue out. What do you mean invalid ID? Do I already have that? You know what? That's something I'll figure out off stream. Aside of that, the models... Oh, I just need the breathing parameter. That's what I'm missing. We just need to set up the breathing parameter. And we're done. And I'm gonna be lazy about that. We're gonna make a big deformer here. Breath. Because here's the thing. Sometimes you're able to just be lazy. Sometimes you can just be lazy. And we're going to grab a big, like... We're gonna make these super precise. We're gonna get a bunch of these. And when breathing, we just kinda... Live2D fun fact, it's okay to be lazy sometimes. There we go. Done. Chat, it's okay to be lazy sometimes. There we go, he's done. So if you're Live2D fun fact, yeah, take shortcuts. Be lazy. Artists, gun emoji, be lazy. Be kind to yourself, and sometimes that means taking shortcuts and being lazy. In any case, though, we're done. We did it. Hello, Bird Scout. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna need more explanation on that one. I'm definitely gonna take some time off stream to do a bit of tweaking, because there's a couple things that I want to fix, mostly the tail, and I need to figure out how to do the tongue thing, as well as the cheek buff thing, but like that's something I can figure out off stream. I can figure that out off stream. Aside of that, he is done. Basically, a Dutch Caribbean empanada? Abso-fucking-lutely. Give that shit to me. That sounds delicious. I can help you with tongue-in-cheek. If you have any resources for that, please send them my way, BLT. That would be massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Love ya. Chat, tell your friends you love them. Alright, but we're done. We did it. We finished the model. Win! I need to do like 2 things off stream and he's done. You guys do not understand how big a stress this is off my fucking life. Holy shit. I'm free. This thing doesn't have to loom over me anymore. I have like maybe 2 hours of off-stream work to do, and he's done. So what we're gonna do for the rest of stream, we're gonna yap for like a little bit, maybe an hour. We'll see. And then we're gonna play some Hades. Fun fact, almost all of Latin America has a version of empanada. That's the thing about a lot of dishes, like, okay. This is definitely like a very white boy take. This can definitely read as a very white boy take. But there's like a lot of arguing that happens online about like where a specific dish came from, you know. If you ever end up in like the comment section of like a YouTube short that's about a regional dish, like, oh, here's a popular dish from this country, there will be people in the comment section arguing and saying, no, actually it comes from this country. And getting mad at each other over like the origins of a dish. And my hot take is like the nature of regional dishes is that they have spread place to place, and all these cultures are gonna have slightly different versions of this similar dish from this region, you know? So yeah, if a dish is convenient, tasty, easy to make, popular, or has like, you know, cultural value, it's gonna spread. It's gonna spread. You're gonna end up with dishes that look very similar existing in extremely different places. And I'm gonna be honest, the amount of like war that happens in the comment sections, the anger with which people argue is like, holy shit. Have you all considered that there is like probably a shared common ancestor of this dish? You know? There, like, this is absolutely a very white boy take of mine, but like there's probably some origin point that is so far back that we can't trace it, or that it looks extremely different from the modern version. But have you considered that there's probably a shared common ancestor here? And that it doesn't fucking matter? I don't know. I understand it. There is an amount that it matters. Like food is an incredibly valuable piece of culture, but I don't think that a bunch of cultures having very similar but still distinct dishes invalidates any particular culture's claim to that dish. You know? You know? In any case, let me move over to the just chatting category. I want to yap with y'all for like half an hour, maybe an hour. And then we're gonna play some Hades too. Yay! There's a new Sherlock show. Did they make another one? Oh god, that's terrifying actually. That is terrifying. Listen, I've been on Tumblr. I've been on Tumblr. I know how this ends. It's not gonna be pretty. Alright, let me put on some of our standard background music while I yap. While I talk. Could be possible that a lot of just discovered independently in multiple different areas. I mean, true. Like there is both convergent evolution and shared ancestry. I just think it's really funny the number, or not funny. I think it's a little bit annoying actually how many times I will open up a like recipe cooking video on YouTube, and the comment section is just like people arguing, no, it's from this country, no, you made it wrong, we do it here slightly differently, and I'm like, guys, food is a complicated element of culture, and a lot of cultures are gonna have really similar dishes that either evolved independently or have a shared common ancestor, and it's all valid, you're all valid. It's kind of funny, but also mostly annoying. Civilizations that never developed mortar or they'll be able to still build massive castles by carving up stone bricks. Yeah. You're all correct about where food comes from now, kids. Toxic Yowie in the YouTube cooking comment section. Ayo. Toxic Yowie in the cooking channel comment section. Ayo. Your regional dish is valid as long as you give me some. You know what? This is the real answer. The real answer is, can I have some? Please. I'm hungry. I want food. It's also the same about whoever makes the best version. Yeah, like it's ultimately a matter of taste and whatnot, you know? Like individual preference. There's plenty of dishes that I've, you know, cooked for myself that are from varying cultures, and I'll be honest, I try to give respect to authentic versions when I can. But I'm also gonna make modifications to suit my own tastes, and that's okay. We're like, I think cooking is a fun little art and that you can do whatever the hell you want with it. Food is food. Hello, Void King Japan. God has failed to kill me another day after trying to strike me down 3 days in a row, so hello. I'm glad that you survived. Welcome on in. I could never be a Linux user, I'm sorry. I could never be a Linux user. Y'all are valid, live your best lives, could not be me. I'm a VTuber. Try being a fucking VTuber and using Linux. Bark, bite. Maybe share the stream link, the Steam link here? Yeah, sure, have that. Feel free to also drop it in the Discord. But yeah, like food is an incredibly valuable notion of culture. or element of culture, and different cultures and even, you know, communities within cultures, regions are gonna have different ways of making shit, and they're all valid. They're all valid. Empanadas are tasty, end of story. Frog date breakup, realizing family might be worse for me than I understand because I'm used to it. Been an eventful 3 to 4 days. Hey, that's so understandable. I hope things get better, genuinely. I send all my love. Sometimes life is really rough and throws a bunch of bullshit at you. But I hope that things get better. Sometimes life is just an ass. Sometimes tragedy strikes. Sometimes you need to take some time to fucking recover, and that is okay. I know for me, like, when things start to go downhill, everything hits at once. I'm definitely that kind of person. Just blew up your DMs with Live2D cheek and tongue, so not be alarmed when you see 92 million DMs from me. Understood, BLT, you are always welcome in my DMs. I did watch my little DM counter in the corner steadily raise for the past minute. Thank you. Appreciated. There are actually community VTubers that use Linux who made an entire guide to VTubing on Linux, but yeah, as much as I can shell for Linux, I understand it's not practical for everyone. There are tools for VTubing on Linux, but the majority of tools are not available, and using Linux, especially as the VTuber, requires you to very much know how to code. You need to know how to code in order to really make that shit viable, because if you want custom shit, you gotta make it yourself or get someone else who knows how to code to do it, and that's just not viable for me. Fuck Microsoft, but like, moving off of Windows just is not an option with my setup. I would need to basically ground up rebuild everything, and it's not happening. Linux is a great platform until you like any AAA game with a cheat engine. It's a great platform until you don't know how to code. Until you want to use any like mainstream software, you know? Or with an anti-cheat engine. Yeah, like it's great for people who have the coding know-how to make it work. It's a very valuable tool. I'm glad that there is an alternative, like, you know, open source browser out there. Unfortunately, it is just not friendly for the majority of users, and anyone who needs to use specialized software in order to, you know, exist is gonna have a hard time. Once done, hopefully free. Bark, bark, bye, bye. I'm gonna be real, like, the one time I tried to do any coding bullshit in the last year, I almost had a meltdown because I was too overwhelmed. Gonna be so dead ass. Like, all my love, all my affection to the person who helped me out. I appreciate the work that they did. But Christ, it was really hard. Because they kept trying to guide me through as if I knew what I was doing, and I did not know what I was doing. And I needed to, like, it would have been so much easier if I was just told to type exactly this, copy and paste this into the software. But I was not told that. And there was a lot of, like, trying to explain high-level concepts to me, and I'm like, hey, this ain't gonna work. I'm overstimulated. He lacks enough to bribe Bug to code everything for him. More that, like, if she's shown that if I give her a project, she's gonna do it in the most roundabout way possible, where it gets the job done. But it's really not what I need. You know? I asked Bug how, like, to help me set up a means of storing files in a way that was, you know, not gonna be traceable by the government authority and Commonwealth, and she decided to develop inter-universal, like, internet access. And I'm like, that's not what I asked for. Pretty cool, though. 4 lines of code be spoken to AE brain, making him screaming in Yoshi. Yeah, yeah. She's not normal. And I appreciate the hell out of her. She's not normal. Neither is anyone I know, though. I don't talk to normal people. I don't get that reference, unfortunately, but I'm going to assume it was funny. Going to assume that it was funny. Nah, I don't talk to normal people. I don't understand normal people. I'm too weird for that. Bug in an IT company would be the kind of person who somehow keeps the entire office running while nobody notices. The moment she leaves the building, the entire organization goes to shit. I can imagine. This sounds realistic. This does in fact sound realistic. I'd believe it. Nah, we're doing our best. We're vibing out here. We're vibing. I am very excited. Ooh, chat, one thing I am excited to actually do coming up soon, I might be doing more vintage story stuff on stream soon. I have a friend who is starting up like a vintage story server with some RP elements, and I am very tempted to stream on it in a little bit, you know, like once a month, coming up soon. Yes, Stella's indeed. I don't know what I'm doing. I barely played Vintage Story. I'm gonna have to try and learn the game, but I think it'd be fun. That's like a once a week kind of deal. Just pop on there for a few hours. Try to figure out what I'm doing. So don't be surprised if you see me playing the game every now and then. Your Goldberg needs a machine that does some simple tasks in the most obnoxiously overcomplicated and over-engineered way. Yeah, that's exactly how Bug does stuff. That's exactly how Bug functions. I might be on Stella's server soon. Being in the loop 24/7 is mental pain. I'm more in tune with the plans of my streamer friends and the people I live with. Deadass! That's so deadass. That's so real. Oh well, congratulations. Now you're in the loop of the fact that I'm probably going to be on that server soon. I love Stella. Stella's so good. Bug is the IT equivalent of the wizard at the castle who gets hired to defend it, gets fired because there's been an attack. She's the one who put in the wording enchantment that did that. Yeah, yeah. Hope you can enjoy Vintage Story. I hope so. I don't think Vintage Story is ever going to be a Minecraft replacement for me, but I want to try to learn the game, and I like Stella, and I like doing roleplay content. It's gonna be hard for me to balance my yapping alongside it. We'll do it for a couple weeks and see how like audience reacts to it, because like I know the major appeal of my content, the thing that is most enjoyable about my streams, is me yapping, is me constantly talking and not shutting the hell up. I know that is what people are here for. So I am a little bit nervous to see how things pan out with it, but I'm hopeful. I want to give it a try. I want to do a little bit more RP focused stuff. Don't worry, I'll take plenty of breaks to yap, as well as try to learn the game. But we'll see. We'll see. I really want to get involved. I'm also partially doing this to try and like make more content creator friends. Not gonna lie, I've had a drought of those recently. I'm not sure like what kind of character I'll play. See, okay, there's a few genres of characters that I really enjoy playing. The primary ones being like charming asshole bastard, kind of. Also ad hitting soon. Bite. Like it's asshole bastard, charming kind of like thief or criminal character. One of my favorites to play. But I'm also really fond of playing like bright-eyed young character who does not know what the fuck they're doing and is constantly optimistic, and I really miss Barotrauma, the Barotrauma series. I'm so sad that fell apart. I'm not sure if I'm honestly ready to put together or to pull out a persona or character like that again. But it was so fun, and I really enjoy and am tempted to try and play that like bright-eyed, doesn't know what they're doing, young kid kind of character again. Because it is a very, very fun persona to engage with. And it fits the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna rob you of your money, then make you apologize for getting mad at me for doing so type character. No. Like a, oh, darling. How can you get upset at little old me? I'm just giving you what you deserve. Type of character. I'm just taking what I deserve. Taking my keep, darling. That I have not played that game, Asha. If that's the persona of that character, then sure. But it's a persona I very much enjoy messing around with. My first ever D&D character was very much that kind of vibe. I hate that so much, Darkwood Rider. I hate that. But yeah, like a charming thief. And I think it's even cuter or funnier when they do have some amount of incompetency and stuff they're like trying to make up for. My first ever D&D character, he was this wood elf rogue who this was the voice I did for him. Very he sounded like charming, put together. No, he was some young poor boy who grew up with nothing and has a very severe complex around growing up and the refusal to grow up. He continues to act immature and selfish and refuses to take responsibility for his actions as part of a greater tendency to refuse to grow up. And he was such a fun character. Because when shit falls apart for him, like, first he puts up a fight, he protests, but when shit properly falls apart, he is just decimated. Can't play D&D, sadly. My ability to read the room in realm of character and realm yapping will turn into metagaming, and that's understandable. For me, I struggle with any kind of, like, live play D&D. Not live play as in stream, but any kind of, like, I can play D&D that's text-based, you know. I'm really good at playing characters. I enjoy role-playing and whatnot. I really enjoy text-based D&D. I have a lot more trouble with anything where, like, I'm, you know, having to do it in real time. Because I have a tendency to dissociate or get overstimulated. Streaming, the main reason I'm able to do this is, like, I'm at my desk, everything in my environment is very carefully controlled. I am locked in, I'm very used to doing this. But if I'm, like, not here at my desk, or there's, like... Okay, I have trouble with the like, vocal processing and, my brain working fast enough. There's something about streaming where doing it is a lot easier than doing it in, say, like, a even virtual D&D session. But I have trouble with, like, the information processing. I'm schizoaffective, I have very severe disorganized thoughts and get in the way of a lot of writing and speaking tasks. I'm very used to streaming, I've gotten very good at this. I'm very used to this shit. This is a practice skill. I get very anxious and struggle a lot in, like, actual IRL D&D sessions, because they very much push those skills to the limit. Doing an IRL stream would generally be the most chaotic thing in the history of ever. Probably unlikely to happen, at least anytime soon. You get hand cams and that's about it. The occasional hand cam stream, not much more. Gonna dissociate a lot when playing music at the Gathering Commander because there are just so many things to keep track of. You're essentially psychoanalyzing behavior of 3 other people at the same time. Yeah, it's very overwhelming for me. In a way that, like, my disorganized thoughts struggle to keep up with. is hard, but we do our best. It'd be like slapping a GoPro on Zora from One Piece, just aimless exploration to dissociating. I do really want to do the walkies event sometime, which is the thing that I owe you guys, where I basically take a video walking through the woods and commentate over it. So like it wouldn't be real-time commentary. You wouldn't be getting like a real-time me walking through the woods. I would just play back a video that I took of me walking through the woods and pretend we're going on a hike together. But I do want to do that eventually. I think it'd be funny and silly. I think it'd be cute. Big stretch. Big stretch. Unfortunately, the weather just hasn't allowed it. Back when I initially planned the event, unfortunately, we got hit with a severe heat wave like a week later, and I haven't had the free time since, and anytime I've had the free time, basically, there's been some kind of severe weather crisis that has prevented me from going outside. Either too hot or too cold. And I don't like it when it's too hot or too cold. I am gonna eat some peanut butter. I've decided, in this moment, I'm gonna eat some peanut butter. I have had this little thing of 3 crackers and a jar of peanut butter on my desk for like 3 days. Where did they go? AE has somehow managed to walk 3 states over and is still head empty. I just get overstimulated and kind of dissociated. That's how it goes. This swap needs a temperature-regulated enclosure that's called AC. You're referring to this fun thing called air conditioning. That already exists. Bye bye. You laid on for a bit. No worries, Peru. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. One of my favorite things about my model actually is the fact that it can track my chewing. It just casually manages to track my chewing, and I think that's really cool. Get yourself some mouth working good enough that it literally can track you chewing your food. And like, accurately. Hello, Max, how goes it? It's very, very good. Like, it's so detailed, too! Accurate arm biting, real. Yeah, there's an AK over my shoulder. I find it so funny how people will watch me, like, for multiple streams. Multiple streams. And not notice the gun. It's an AK. Indeed, Max. I thought it was a bow arm, placed too low in your back, but fair. It's a gun. It is in fact, one sec. It's a gun. Clearly the gun has been practiced in camo for combat situations. Like, I intentionally made sure my background, when talking to my artist, was like relatively light in tone to make sure that my model would be like stand out against it, you know? Intentional choice I made with my background artist. Hello, Mattheon! Welcome on in. Lovely to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Bark, bark, bite, bite. No, what's really funny, there are at least 3 separate comments on I Don't Regret Girlhood, on my video essay, that are just, is that an AK on your shoulder? Is that an AK on your back? And I'm like, yes. Yes, it is. It is like one of the, like, 3 distinct comments. And to be fair, there's like nearly 1,000 comments on the video. But there are 3 distinct comments that are just people going, is that an AK? Alright, one sec, I need to put the jar of peanut butter down. How'd you figure out a permanent name for your soda? What do you mean? What do you mean? If you mean, like, the title I go by, my screen name, etc, etc, long, very, very, very long story. It actually comes from a game that I made. It comes from a game that I made when I was younger, and my obsession with the letter Ash. So AE is also, it's a letter known as Ash, that little combined letter, and I was obsessed with that letter. I actually had a what's it called? I had a psychotic episode when I was 16, and I came out of it obsessed with the letter Ash. And I don't, do I still have that, like, strong psychosis attachment? I don't know if it's, like, that strong anymore. But it has stuck around as, like, a meaningful piece of my identity. I do identify very strongly with that letter. I love it. It's very meaningful for me for reasons I cannot really articulate aside of saying it's a psychosis thing. Hello pizza, bark bark bite bite. Very good letter. And the rest of it comes from, like, a game that I made when I was, like, 19 called The Archivist, which never published online. You can't find it. But it was a little visual novel talking about digital archival in the lead up to Flash going away. You cannot find the game and play it now. I never finished it. But that's where it comes from for me. And then, you know, it's my title. I'm a Fabi, so we don't use names, we use titles and whatnot. It's the purpose and function I serve. You tattoo in the future? There are a number of tattoos I want to get. I don't know if I get a letter or a tattoo of that letter. I know one tattoo I for sure want to get. I just want to get the phrase "whatever makes you feel alive," and I'm not even sure where. I know, like, also ones I wanted to get, like, a dagger on my ankle, and that's one that I've wanted, like, since I was 16. I wanted that tattoo. Which the ankle is a very, very painful spot to tattoo, but one day I'll make it happen. But I also know that somewhere on my body I want to get the phrase "whatever makes you feel alive," and I haven't decided where yet. One sec. I feel like I'm too scared to pick a name. I mean, it depends on the purpose or intention of a name, you know? Give me 1 second to throw this out. But how you name something depends on its intention. If you're trying to name a fictional character, look up name meanings. Look into what a name means or represents. You can start, honestly, with, like, a sound that fits a vibe. And branch off into names that might have an interesting meaning that, like, have those kind of sounds. So if you have a character that's, like, harsh sounds, your K's, your, like, K sounds, you can use a lot of, like, sharper sounds in order to kind of get the impression of a character across. If it's a gentler character, more, like, soft sounds, vowels, etc. Look into what names mean, and focus around, like, sounds that kind of give the right impression. Hello, JM, bark bark my bite. Whatever makes you feel alive with on the left shoulder with a bite mark just above it on the neck. Christ. Yeah, I went, I'm a plant, maybe? No, fungus. No, creature. Lichen. Also valid. Valid as fuck. If you're picking a name for yourself, I mean, that's, I feel like that's too personal of a journey for me to really, like, speak to. I can't tell you how to pick a name. I can tell you what happened to me with psychosis, but I can't tell you how to pick a name. But names are very powerful things. It's up to you. How are you, Pizza? I don't know if you answered how you are, but it's lovely to see you. You're wonderful. I'm gonna say the left butt cheek. Christ. I want to get it somewhere visible. I might get it, like, I'm tempted to get it like on like the interior of my wrist. Always like the name of Jordan Noir. Sounds flat and boringly mysterious, which is nice. I mean, valid. Too fate to speak to personal naming stuff, that'd be dangerous. Exactly, exactly. It's like picking a baby name, except the baby has options that is also you. Just for my online Sona, already decided Sunday such Domingo for my Ariel name. Valid, valid. Are you someone who cares about having a internet presence and that internet presence being recognizable and successful? Is my other question. Because if you want to like be a successful content creator, the ways you construct a name are going to be different. I'm going to be so dead ass. My screen name is terrible for if I like want to succeed as a creator. Has horrid SEO. It is not memorable. It's really hard to like describe or explain to people or like spell to people. People have a hard time pronouncing it. Like my name is not a good example of how to create like a successful screen name if you want to be a content creator. My name IRL was chosen because I wanted a plant flower, but the natural evolution of it followed, with actually being called the nickname over the full name. Valid. Valid as fuck. That's how it goes for a lot of people. More people to know me online like my friends? Yeah, I can't help with that, because at that point it doesn't matter, you know? I think Sun is really cute. I don't know though. That is too difficult an endeavor for me to really speak to, and too personal an endeavor. Yeah. My name is also terrible if I want to be content creator down the line. Real. What if I told you I've been putting off guitar practice by separating my necklaces from my hubbies to finally hang? Congratulations. But yeah, that's a difficult personal choice that I don't really know how to speak to. I can talk about SEO and shit, but I can't really talk to you about like the personal emotional process that goes into choosing something like that. I think Sun is cute, but you got lots of options. My pseudonym for fiction was selected by my favorite novel and one soap opera my grandma and I saw together. Real and valid. There's a channel that made music in the era of the DSMP, similar story to them. Their user, I could not spell in the first try, given 100 days to do so. Valid. It's hard. I just can't stand being static. Staying in one skin too long makes me go erratic and depressive, and that is a difficult situation to be in. Absolutely. And I mean this in the most supportive, friendly way possible. I have noticed that you've changed your username like 6 times in the time that you've been following me, which I don't mind. I have been able to recognize that it is you every time. And I totally support that. It is a difficult thing though to have to settle down. Some people just need change. Some people just need change. And that is okay. Some people need change more often than others, and that is an alright thing. It is okay to need to move things around every now and then. Ironically, last album I've seen from them was The Emotional Archive. Kind of funny coincidence. That is really funny, actually. Stagnation is death is my motto. I do agree with that. My personal opinion, because a lot of people like panic about the notion of getting old. I don't think you're old until you stop desiring to change and grow. I think so long as you are striving and making an effort to change and grow as a person, you're not old. If you are still striving to learn new skills and better yourself, you're not old. Not yet, anyway. I'm gonna die younger than I am. Real. If I change my name one day, A will never know it's me. Totally will, because the other mods all have the same name. Literally. Okay, here's the thing. I actually have a tool that I use to, like, keep track of that shit. I have a tool for that. What if I want to grow bigger like a tree? Hello, Orleans. Thank you for the bark boy bark for the arp, 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 arp. Not sure what my name will be. Don't mind much my current one. Seriously thinking, chain all of them in one would make my name compound of all four at least. Wouldn't prefer other though? Valid. You would prefer other though? Valid. Like take your time to figure shit out. And it's okay to change your mind. Not a lot of folks who have changed their name multiple times, and that's okay. Take your time in exploring. Alright, I was checking something real quick. Have I explained where the dragon in my name comes from before? I don't think so, but I'm guessing it's something to do with dragons. Usually is. Speaking of jewelry, what earrings are your favorite? My daily wear are just some, like, plain black, like, mask style hoops, or they got the kind of more, like, geometric square design, you know, hoops. My actual favorites are, I have this, so I bought these two pairs of earrings for like $10 each. No, actually, I think it was 5 each. I think they were supposed to be selling for 8 each, but I wanted to buy both, and the person selling was like, hey, I'll give you both for 10. Or I was like trying to choose one, and the seller was like, I'll give you both for... Actually, I think they were supposed to be 10 each, and the seller was like, I'll give you both for 15 is what it was. Which, appreciate that. We love a bargain. We love supporting local artists as well. So it's these two pairs. One is a pair of knives, one is a pair of guns, and I wear one gun and one knife. And those are my favorite earrings. Gun on one ear, knife on the other. You know, that's how it goes. Which I get into jewelry, just don't like measuring things, like rings that require, is it like rings that require measurements? That's valid. I mean, that's only a thing you have to worry about really with rings. Everything else, like, you don't really have to worry about that. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Worst comes to worst, you accidentally buy earrings in the wrong gauge size, which is not a common thing. Like most earrings are the same gauge size. It's a very rare thing you'll encounter. I've made that mistake before, but like, it's not common. What jewelry we have is a pendant made from obsidian. I have a large earring collection. Like, a massive earring collection. A very big earring collection. Hi, Siege. Favorite earrings are a pair of dangly ones my friend made out of 9mm casings. Valid. Why do I like this? Anyway, I'm normal. Chat, most normal streamer to exist on Twitch. Absolutely. Big stretch. Big stretch. I'm not cute. Fuck you. Bites you so hard. Ha! Does anyone know if it's possible to get a mild high from licking your fingers after handling an edible? You probably would not get enough on your hands to cause that. Unless the edible was an extremely high dose. Like probably not. Probably not. Very unlikely, I would guess. For real, be like, purrs like a broken record. I'm normal, slams head into death. Fuck you! A much younger me combined dragon and kraken. It's very cute. It's very cute. Took me longer after that to learn that draken is the Latin phonetic spelling of the classical Greek word for dragon. That is hilarious. Kids are so dumb. I find that funny. He's not cute, he's a bastard. Exactly. Exactly. I think why I'm feeling so good then? Is this the happiness people speak of? You might just be fucking content in your surroundings and whatnot. We all have moments of contentment, and those moments are worth holding on to. Moments of contentness and happiness are worth it. They are absolutely worthwhile. It's okay to just feel content with life, you know? One sec, there's misinformation. One sec, I'm correcting misinformation, chat. I'm sorry. The keyboard noises are nice to me. I'm correcting misinformation in my Discord. All right. Yeah, so this was in regards to the recent AI server from Discord. The how do I say? So Discord, there's a survey that's been making the rounds from Discord regarding AI content. The survey has now been closed, but was circulating a lot the past like day. I shared it in my Discord server, and there were some people saying it was a scam, and so I'm just listing out all of the reasons why it is not a scam. Because it was literally hosted by Qualtrics, a company that Discord has used in the past at a domain owned and used in the past by Discord, and going to the root of the domain has an official login page for Discord staff. there would be no way for them to steal your account with it because they don't ask for any login info. Worst they could do is grab your IP, which just gives your general area. And even so, it is being hosted by Qualtrics, a paid service. Why would someone pay that much money to fake a Discord survey? You know? When they can't even get actual account info off of it, and the primary means of it being spread was off of Discord on Blue Sky. AI would be down to raid an AI data center, steal its RAM and burn them down. Let's be very careful of making any threats, even if we're like phrasing them as jokes. I have been investigated by the FBI. Let's be very careful. Discord, you don't get to touch AI. Lowered our free upload limits to call quality because of data issues. Perish. Real. No, fuck generative AI. Fuck generative AI. I posted a whole thing with a like pre-written example response and some tips on how to fill it out best of your abilities, etc., etc. If you've heard anything about that, you're totally fine. That's how it goes. I just do ask that people be careful when it comes to any kind of threats, even if they are phrased in a silly way. I have been quite literally investigated by the FBI. And being dead ass, doing what I do and talking about the things I talk about so overtly is dangerous. I endanger myself in doing so. I try my best to tread the line as best I can, but when y'all make threatening comments in the channel, it is further potential, like, evidence against me, you know? Saw the legit survey, but suspected someone out there took advantage of the buzz to share a fake survey as well. Potentially, but, like, the link that I shared looked very legit. It's a Qualtrics survey. Discord has hosted surveys over Qualtrics before. Like, you go to the root of it, and there's, like, a login page for Discord staff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the link I shared in the Discord was legit. It's possible someone took advantage of the situation to spread a fake one around, but it's closed at this point in any case, so, like, it's already closed. It is already closed. You investigated, man, these politicians do not have anything better to do, huh? Hunting small Twitch streamers and raiding other countries. So I was investigated. So what happened? There were some transphobes who really hated me, managed to get a little bit of my personal information, and doxed and harassed me persistently for a period of 5 months. After 5 months of doxing and harassment, they got bored. They were getting tired of not getting a response out of me, because my mod team was really on top of shit. We were deleting accounts before they could even send messages. They got really fucking frustrated with not getting anywhere. So they sent a fake email to Twitch support, a fake report, because you do not need to log in to send Twitch support a ticket. They sent a support ticket to Twitch. They did not use the email that is associated with my Twitch account, or an email that has ever been associated with my Twitch account, but they used my username. And they probably also used my phone number, because they had my phone number, to try, like, as evidence of being me. And they sent direct threats to perform a mass shooting at Twitch HQ. Twitch called the FBI on me. Because some transphobes on the internet wanted to try and drive me off this platform. And I don't blame Twitch for being careful. I don't blame Twitch for being careful. I do kind of blame Twitch for, after I proved my innocence, not contacting the FBI again to dismiss the case, because the FBI did not contact me until a couple weeks later. Like, I do kind of blame Twitch for the fact that, like, this happened and they didn't, you know, shut shit down. Or they didn't, after I literally proved my innocence, like, make any further attempts to call the case off, but, you know. They also called the San Francisco Police Department on me as well. That was a threat? Yeah. Yeah, they made a threat to perform a mass shooting while pretending to be me on the internet. And I got FBI investigated for it. Hello, Yogg-Sothoth, how are you doing? Burp burp bite bite. It's shitty, it's stupid, it should not have happened. I've done a lot to lock down my personal info soon, but like I'm basically constantly in danger now, but it's worth it for me to keep doing this shit. The nice thing about now being a Twitch partner is if it ever happens again, I now have a direct line of communication with Twitch support, so I can say, hey, So because they use an email that like had my legal name in it that I have access to, I can say, hey, I just got this. I did not submit a Twitch ticket. The last time this happened, it was someone trying to dox me, who initiated, like, I can get in direct contact with Twitch staff, but you know. Direct line is probably the best perk. Absolutely, no, like, the best perks, you do not get a lot of perks as a Twitch partner. You get a couple things, like, I get a waive on all processing fees for, like, sending me my Twitch money, which is a big deal if you're not US based, because there are higher processing and payout fees, but my payout fee was 50 cents. My payout fee was 50 cents, but they waived the 50 cents. So I'm getting an extra 50 cents that I wasn't getting before every month. Cool, delicious. You get the ability to be on the front page, but that's very selective. You're lucky to get it like once a year. Usually you're only gonna get it once every couple years. You can have the direct line of communication with Twitch staff, which is very nice. That one's definitely very nice. I have the ability, like, I get updates and have a direct line of communication with staff, so we get access to like features sooner than regular users. We get to communicate with Twitch and kind of like have a guiding role in how these features develop. We have more say in this shit. Is there anything else I got? I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that I get as a Twitch partner. I get a funny little badge. That's cool. I think I get like a little bit higher priority in like the algorithm and promotion because I've kind of like proven myself as, because okay, the thing with being a Twitch partner, I've basically proven to Twitch that like I am a competent, skilled streamer, and also they personally reviewed my account to make sure it falls in line with TOS and their values. So I'm basically a verified streamer that they know makes high quality content, so I get like more promotion in the algorithm, I'm pretty sure, but I can't directly prove that. Do you ever get stress headaches? Sometimes, yes. I do sometimes. I'm so sorry, hang in there. Just checked, mine's 25 cents. Well, yeah, mine was 50. Don't know why mine was 50. Don't know how that works, but they waived that. But yeah, there's like a handful of perks, but the perks for partner, I don't know. I told you that I'm in Wisconsin. Yeah? What of it? Did you always get bigger paydays? No. You do not get a bigger payout as a Twitch partner. Nope, nope. You do not get a higher revenue cut. Twitch partner has no direct influence on revenue. Does not. Common piece of misinformation. You went from Twitch calling the FBI to Twitch verifying they want to give you perks and money for a tech mark. Yeah, I was extremely nervous with the partner push that I was not going to be granted partner because of the FBI situation. Because, you know, when Twitch got that report, they disabled my account. They shut down everything for a few days. And I had to like submit a support ticket. I was worried sick for like several days. I was not like could not function for a few days. But I was extremely nervous they were not going to give me partner because they disabled my account for a few days and whatnot. I had like an indefinite suspension. They did eventually reverse and like agree was not legitimate. But I was not okay. I was not chilling. I was extremely emotionally prepared to submit my application for Twitch partner and be denied. I am very grateful and very lucky that they, you know, apparently struck the offense off my record. They believed me that it was not me, and that they were still willing to grant me partner. Literally physically sick. I literally did not feel safe being alone. When I say like I was like not okay physically, it was not safe for me to be alone. I had to spend a couple days at a friend's place with like a friend keeping an eye on me because I was not fucking safe. For understandable reasons. This is my passion and a big part of my livelihood. In my soon-to-be old house, could see the fire from the BLM riots in my front door. Says the area where I am. Saw a tweet from a certain scumbag in my area. That just made me go, welp, I was right. The judicial system once again turned a blind eye to a Christian white man. I don't know the context. Do not know the context. Mental health effects in many forms, yeah. It was bad. But I lived, I got my account back, and now I'm Twitch Shortener. And I'm really, really grateful that they still granted me that. And I hope that should the people doxing and harassing me ever return, that having that line of communication will help me out. It has been 7 months now since the people doxing and harassing me have bothered me. I do imagine that inevitably someday they will return. But until then. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I will be honest, like, if I were to ever lose my channel, I think that would devastate me. This is a big part of my income, but also a big part of my passion. Content creation is my love. This is what I love doing, and I want to continue doing it for as long as I fucking can. Thank you so much, Lex, for the follow. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Oh, that situation, right. I forgot that was in Minnesota. Oh, wait. That was Wisconsin. My brain's not working. I forgot that was Wisconsin. Do you play D&D occasionally? Not much these days, but I want to. I come back to bites. I bite people all the time. Bark, bark, bite, bite. But yeah, I'm glad things work out in the whole situation. If I were to ever lose like my account or lose content creation, I don't know what I'd do with myself because this is my passion. This is what I love doing. It would absolutely devastate me to lose this properly ever. What's your favorite class? Rogue. Big rogue player. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm an artificer main here, valid. You have me making critter noises whenever you do at this point? Congratulations, I live in your head rent-free. Punks playing rogue classes, you don't say. It's literally like what we do best. I'm sorry, all punks know how to do is play rogue. All punks know how to do is play rogue. It's built into our character. It is built into our very nature. We don't know how to be anything else. I've played Warlock too much to give any other answer. That's valid. I'm a rogue main. I'm a rogue main. Rogue subclassing Barbarian. I will do a rogue subclassing usually Warlock. That's usually how I subclass, if I do subclass. Yeah, multi-class rather. My brain's dead. I've been live for 4 hours, okay? My brain's a little bit dead. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I have a problem, it's called never leaving Artificer. Stop outside of your comfort zone. I know it's hard, but it's good for you. It's good for you. Stepping outside of your comfort zone is good for you. I love Pokemon music, chat. I love Pokemon music. Pokemon... I want to play more Pokemon Too Many Types. Not tonight, because I want to do some Hades 2 tonight, but like I want to play more Pokemon Too Many Types. I've been having so much fun with it recently. I'm kind of sad I'll only be able to stream 3 times for the next couple of weeks, because life just has me busy as fuck. But god, I want to play more Pokemon Too Many Types. Pokemon music, go burr. Ah rah rah rah. What about Pokemon music on an acoustic guitar recorded in the garage? I could do that myself. I think so, Void King. I don't know though. Not sure. Oh, chat. I was shiny hunting during a break I was taking from my work earlier today, and I think I got in one Legends ZA like distortion. I think it was 10 shinies? No, it was more than that. It was 13. It was 13. Enjoy your sorcerers, fighters, wizards, paladins, warlocks, bards, and the occasional cleric, druid, or barbarian. That's over half the classes. Sacksmith, that's every class except for rogue. And also, yeah, no, you don't know, you have a wizard in there. That's every class except for rogue. Sacksmith, that's all of them. That's all of them. I'm gonna be so real though, I have not had the time in my life to play D&D for a long time now. It has been well over a year since I have played D&D. I just don't have time. Unfortunately, how my life works, I tend to work a minimum of 60 hours a week. So I don't have time for jack shit. I am constantly on the move, constantly doing things. I barely take breaks. At least playing Paladin in WoW over a decade ago, otherwise play a Barbarian or Rogues and Tabletop RPG is valid. Lost my shiny luck. Once upon a time I had great luck. Last few days I've had a shiny Graveler in Legends Arceus. Valid. I've been having pretty good shiny luck recently. Doing my best to try and get as many shinies as I can in ZA. I'm gonna be real. I know a lot of people don't like how low the shiny odds have gotten in more recent games, but I'm actually very fond of it. Oh, shit. As someone who does not have much free time. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. But like, as someone who just does not have much in the way of free time, it is very nice having shiny hunting methods that are like friendly for someone who doesn't have much time. Hello, Doubtful Snake. Barketh, biteth. How went the hockey? Did your team win? Did the Moose take mercy on you? Did the Moose take mercy and allow your team success? Only barely got into groups that might do D&D recently, but I hope I can get game at some point. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Like I said, I haven't been able to play a tabletop RPG in like over a year now, basically since I became homeless. Since the day that I became homeless, I've not been able to play tabletop RPG. I had to leave my old group behind, and it sucks. I do miss it, but unfortunately, I don't have the time these days. It's really, it's a hard thing to acknowledge as well, but like, unless I streamed less, like removed a stream from my schedule, it wouldn't be possible for me to do it without stressing myself out to a point of like non-function, and that really hurts, but that's life sometimes. Someday I'll go full-time as a content creator and I will have time. Maybe. 4 to 3? Hell fucking yeah. I'm gonna assume that's good. Congratulations on Sports Ball. We win. The Moose was merciful. Congratulations. Congratulations. It was really close. One in sudden death. Hey, win. That's still a win. That's still a win. I don't understand how hockey works. I assume anyone who understands hockey is Canadian. My friend is working on setting up an online game in a Redwall-like setting where we're all critters. I love that. God, and like, I wish I could participate in playing shit like that. I wish I could. I really want to, but it's really just difficult for me to find the capacity for it. Like, a difficult thing to acknowledge for me is like, yes, I do have something like 30 hours of free time a week these days. But I need at least some of that to be rest time, and that's a very difficult thing to acknowledge and admit about myself, that like, being on my feet constantly doing, especially constantly doing things that require me to step outside of like my routines, or rather that ask me to be on a specific schedule and whatnot. Hard. Very hard. Very, very exhausting. Stereotyping is true, but listen, I accurately stereotyped a fucking Canadian like last week. Silly, affectionate. If someone understands how hockey works, I assume they're Canadian. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm usually correct. I'm usually right. I will say though, I really want to get back on the fucking Silent Hill 2 with Sappy kind of grind. It's also why like I can only handle doing a maximum of like one collab on someone else's stream a week. I'm so busy, I'm so tired. I'm doing my best. We keep on thriving though. We keep on thriving. Frogs are good animals. I like frogs. After tallying them up, the only D&D classes I've never played in a campaign one-shot are Monk and Rogue. I've made a monk but not played her. What do you have against rogues? Rogues are my favorite class, Sacksmith. Why are you rogue phobic? Silly affectionate. My bestie said when I was growing up had a light up siren that was synced to the game, so if our home team scored it would go off. That's very cute. It's very cute. Like in Frog Furry arc, I'm just saying, when I was a DM there were 4 rogues in the same campaign. And this is why you have session zeros. And this is why you have a session 0. I will say, like, a lot of the time when I was playing, I was the player who went, just tell me when everyone else is playing and I'll fill in the gap. I'm usually that kind of person when I'm playing with like a larger group. But very much when I was like younger, I'm like, rogue, throws a million rogues at you. But as I wanted to start playing more classes, I became the kind of person who was like, okay, just let me know the current party composition and I'll fill in the gaps. Frogs have no fur or scales. They can't be furries or scalies. Amphibian. 1 retired, 2 joined. 1 retired, 1 joined. Damn. It's a lot of rogues though. I'd be the type to do that, but also, I didn't specify what I'd be filling it with. Played a bard for 4 sessions. The DM said my subclass features did not work because of random bullcrap reasons, and then killed my character. That's a shitty DM. That's a shitty- you played with a shitty DM. I'm so sorry. Kill them. /J. Hello, big funky gorilla. Bark bark bye bye. I can't say I have any backstory suggestions that I'm in the middle of a ramble right now. Good luck with your superhero comic, but I'm kind of in the middle of a conversation and whatnot. All the best to you. All the best. Hope you're able to figure it out. Just tell when everyone's playing and I'll flavor my rogue to fill the gaps. If I can manage to make whatever fills the gaps a rogue, I will do it. Hello, Sabine the Machine. How are you? Bark bark bite bite. Bark bark bite bite. Hope you're doing well. My next character was an alchemist, artificer, and the DM nerfed all class features to high hell. I don't understand DMs like that. I don't know, some DMs I feel like want to make the game hell for the players, and if a campaign or system is flavored for that, sure, have fun. But like, at least when I engage with DM, I want it to be enjoyable. We're talking about D&D, Moxie, bark bark bite bite. Hello Queen Mods as well, how are you? I tried to play Pathfinder a couple times. I found it just, it's too numbery. There's too many numbers. Like, I'll admit, flaw of mine, I did a little bit experimenting with various systems, but not nearly enough. You know, like I wish I had done more experimenting with systems in my time as a player of fucking tabletop RPGs. And God, I wish that I could get back to playing them, but that is a lot and a difficult thing to do with my current fucking schedule. But like, I feel like D&D was always a very comfortable spot because it was numbery without being too numbery. You know? D&D was very comfortable for the fact that there were plenty of numbers, but it wasn't too numbery. I never felt like there were just so many fucking numbers that I was losing my mind. And that's how I felt with Pathfinder. There were too many numbers. There were too many numbers. I didn't like how many numbers there were. If you're ever interested in trying it out again to be my favorite system, I can try to make it as approachable as possible. I appreciate that, and maybe someday if I have the free time. Unfortunately for me, my biggest problem in life these days is a lack of free time, and trying to do any kind of regular tabletop RPG activities, especially like a regularly scheduled thing, would require me to like cancel a stream or something. And I can't do that right now. I love this shit too much. But no, like a good DM, like unless a campaign is literally flavored to be gritty and difficult and dark, should just let you be fun and cool. Like obviously you want to feed into the flavor of whatever system it is you are playing. If you're playing a super light, fluffy, wholesome, kind of more cozy system, then make it light, fluffy, cozy. If it's supposed to be gritty and dark, then in that situation, be more gritty and dark. But most of the time, the ideal situation, especially for a longer time campaign, if it's not angled towards like a specific tone, just let your players be cool and have fun. Let them do silly shit. Let them get up to shenanigans. Give them stories to tell. Let them feel powerful when it's appropriate to feel powerful. You know? They don't need to be powerful all the time, but let them feel powerful in the moments where it's appropriate to be powerful. Have you tried Call of Cthulhu? I have not played Call of Cthulhu, like the tabletop RPG system, no. Again, I don't have much time for it. Unfortunately, I've never been in a situation where I've had a whole lot of free time, but I've got less free time than I've ever had before these days. I have, however, there's a board game. Give me a second, chat. Now, I will say that I am a big board game enjoyer. I am a very, very big board game enjoyer. I've always been a absolutely massive board game enjoyer. And I think, like, if I had people to play with, which maybe I should just try to get a bunch of my local friends into, board games, and see how that goes. See if that'd be accessible and fun. See if they'd be willing. But like, that'd probably be more accessible to my current schedule. That said, there's some, I forget what it is, but there's some kind of like Call of Cthulhu based or like related board game that I remember playing with my friends years ago, and this was an extremely old one as well, if I recall correctly. We played the shit out of that. I love board games. I love board games. Is it Arkham Horror? It might have been, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Let me see if I can find it. It was really interesting. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Found it. So it wasn't like officially related, it was not officially related with Call of Cthulhu, but it was kind of adjacent. Sorry, so I mixed up my memories in that particular regard. It was not officially related to Call of Cthulhu or anything, but it was Mansions of Madness. Mansions of Madness. Let me find like a good picture. We got a used copy of it, and it's this really huge board game. And one of the cool things about it is as you play, it almost plays like a tabletop RPG in that you have like stats, and you lay out each room of the mansion as you play. So like as you enter a new room, it's revealed what that room is, and you get more information as you go. So each of these rooms are individual pieces that you can like add and disconnect and move around, which allows for all of that like exploration element. Betrayal at House of the Hill is a good one in a similar realm. Interesting, noted. And in almost every situation when you play this, you end up like all dying. It is like, I don't think we ever successfully won this game. I don't think we ever successfully won, but it's so much fun. And like you run around, you discover items that are littered around. There is an app made to like facilitate it, to kind of like tell you, oh, here's some guidelines for good play and like where to put your pieces. But you can also just have someone basically acting as a DM, laying it out for you if you have someone who's willing to play that role. It's so much fun. I think we played it with the app most of the time, so that everyone could like be a different character and actually engage and have the app kind of tell us, oh, what room to put where and like what items we're finding. It was so much fun. I don't know if it's like Cthulhu Wars, this is Mansions of Madness. I love board games. I miss playing board games so much. Who wants to play board games with me? I would love to do, like, I would love to get some of my local friends together and do like a monthly board game night or something, honestly. I really, really miss that bullshit. Like, I wish I had time for D&D as well, but I think board games are a little bit more accessible and easier on me, and I miss it a lot. Chat, we should play Scythe. It's alt history post-World War II risk with mechs. I'm down to give it a shot. I love learning new board games. Never had to play too many board games. I'd be down to try it. My friends and I, a few years back, well, like a year before the Homelessness Saga, we used to get together once a week on Friday nights for board game nights. My old stream schedule used to be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, because Fridays were board game nights. And we would all get together. Some of us would drink, some of us wouldn't. We would play board games. Our favorite board game was a really good one called Shadowhunters. I'm extremely good at Shadowhunters. It is a hidden role game. Let me find a good picture of it. So Shadowhunters was a hidden role game. You're either a shadow, a hunter, or a neutral, and you have some kind of win condition. If you are a shadow, your win condition is usually kill all the hunters. If you're a hunter, it's usually kill all the shadows. If you're a neutral, you have something unique. This is a slightly different version of the one that I played. I think we had an older edition, but actually no, this is the one that we had. You have an HP stat, so you can take damage, and there's a bunch of items. It's a very, very fun game. I'm really good at it. My best card is Unknown. That's the card where you're allowed to lie. Like, your entire job is just figuring out what role everyone else is, forging allegiances, winning and losing. I was... My best role was Unknown. I was extremely good at playing Unknown because that's the card where you get to lie. I want a board game? I love board games. I love lying. Got an ad for Listerine and found an ad for Dentist Office. I think Twitch wants me to wash my fucking teeth. When's the last time you brushed your teeth, Morgan? God, I miss board games. I miss board games so much. I miss having board game nights. I'm such a fucking big board game enjoyer. Board games go hard, I'm just saying. Who wants to play board games with me? Guys, who wants to play board games with me? I need friends to play board games with. Also, don't think I said hi to Trans Knight. Good humored gaming, I would love to board game with you. I'm pretty sure I own Tabletop Simulator. It's not the same, like there's something very nice about the tactile experience of like fidgeting with cards and pieces and moving them around a board. It'll never be the same, but like, I have Tabletop Simulator. Points fingers. Points fingers. I gotta grab a couple of friends and see about playing some board games together at some point. Hee hee hee. Eating your opponent's trains on Tickets to Ride. I didn't do this often, but one of my favorite bits is always picking up my opponent's piece and putting it in my mouth when they lose. I love putting things in my mouth. Don't take that the wrong way, chat. I'd love to get some friends together for some clip for the real. No! How could you? I'd love to get some friends together for some Tabletop Simulator. I think it'd be really fun. I want to play board games with my friends. Oh, another board game we had, I don't think we ever finished an actual game of it. There is a Dune board game. There is a, like, old one. I'm pretty sure, give me a second, let me see if I can find it. Cause like, it's not a, there's like a older one. That's not the more recent one. Yeah, the old one, here it is. Open image, a new tab. Oh, why is this image so low resolution? Can I get a better resolution one? There we go. Open image, a new tab. Thank you, Reddit. This is not the more recent Dune board game, a very old version that takes like 20 hours to beat. Hi, Dusklight Wanderer, bark bark bite bite. Dune. D-U-N-E. It takes like 20 hours to fucking play. Absurdly long board game. We never actually finished a game of it because we would inevitably forget what the fuck we were doing. But it was the old Dune board game. My full legal username. This is how I always greet people. I have not played many, but I played War Monopoly Clone 2. We also had, I think, Overwatch Monopoly. like we didn't have regular Monopoly. One sec, wait. I need to find the full name of that game because it was fucking beautiful. Mouth, thank you so much, Doubtful Snake. So, my friends and I, none of us owned like regular Monopoly, but we did have Monopoly Gamer Overwatch Collector's Edition board game. A product you can purchase for ages 13 and up. Monopoly Gamer Overwatch Collector's Edition board game. I have never gotten sick of that name. Never gotten sick of the name. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. No, I miss playing board games so much. I should start collecting board games again. I should start going to thrift stores and like buying board games if they're like complete sets. I should do that. I love board games. I love board games. I love Monopoly. No one ever wants to play. I love Monopoly. I can't remember if I'm good at Monopoly or not. I can't remember. Recently saw a Times Square Toys R Us Monopoly in a secondhand bookstore. Wild. Wild. God, rest in peace, Toys R Us. I have so many thrift stores, even found DS games at them. Nice, nice. We love buying used shit. Overwatch Monopoly stream went. Unfortunately, I am no longer local to the person who owns that game. No longer local. I should check up on them and see how they're doing, though. I haven't spoken to them in, like, a year now. Like, as I was playing board games at a local club. Hell yeah, I love board games! What board game are you playing? I love board games! You know, you remember how I said, like, an hour and a half ago that I was gonna yap for, like, half an hour? Remember when I said that? Y'all remember when I said that shit? My lab would always bring Catan for us when we had to do our multi-day field work in the Mississippi River Delta. Sounds about right. I love that. That's very cool. Remember when I said I was only gonna yap for a little bit? Australia has so many board games everywhere. I love board games. Board games are so good. Board games are so good. Yes, I love board games. Yeah, I think they're an incredible art form. One of my favorites is also Clue. I love Clue. Clue's a good one. The Yapper! Yapping levels off the chart tonight? Not even. I didn't get my designated 3 hours of just chatting before jumping into the actual contents of the stream, you know? Alright. I probably should open the video game, though. Hey, your name. Just wanted to catch up. Was wondering if you still had your copy of Monopoly Gamer Overwatch Collector's Edition board game. 10 out of 10. Played Clue once when my family got it for Christmas. My family decided never again. I'm so good. I'm so good at any game that involves lying. I have a very flat affect, and I say things... I don't know. I have a very flat affect. I'm a very good liar. I can lie very good. Very good at lying. I love any game that lets me lie. I will happily play any board game that allows me to lie. Werewolf was a fun and simple one indeed. Among Us. I'm very good at playing imposter in Among Us. I remember the first ever collab I did on this channel was an Among Us collab. It's where I met many of my good friends, including Celerity Dust. That's the main person I still work with, I guess. But it was the first ever collab I did on May 21st of 2021. No, that was 2022. May 21st of 2022. It was an Among Us collab. I got imposter the first 3 games in a row, and I won every single one. Every single one. I'm good at lying. It's almost my birthday. Yo, you should totally tell me when your birthday is so that I inevitably forget. You should totally tell me when your birthday is so I can inevitably forget to wish you a happy birthday even though I absolutely want to. Gibby 83 times in a row. I won every single one. We stopped playing Among Us because we kept winning an imposter. I'm so good at lying. Hee. Alright, I should probably play the video game chat. I want to play at least a little bit of Hades tonight. And we've got like an hour 45 of stream left. Put the celerity in my mouth. Chat, I miss celerity dust. Chat, I miss celerity dust. This is not relevant to you guys. Half of you don't know who I'm talking about. But chat, I miss celerity dust. Frowns. Verbal frown. Alright. The name sounds familiar. Good friend of mine. Someone I've collabed with a lot in the past. I'm gonna get the game open. Bark bark. Bite bite. Alright. Give it a second to open up while I change the category. I miss them too. Alright. There we go. We got... Oh, game's opening. Game sure is opening. You can tell from the way my model is reacting. Alright. Video game. There we go. And we're gaming. Hades nuts got him. I'm balling. I really don't want to go. I want to go to Hades blind too. Yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Do what you gotta do. Words hard. But yeah, you take care of yourself, Snake. Thank you so much for stopping on in and saying hello. I'm so glad that the sports ball team did the sports ball thing. I'm so proud of the sports ball team for doing the sports ball thing. Welcome everyone back to Hades. Let's see what we can do.
Oh shit.
That's quite a plan.
Yo, Cass, thank you for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out?
Guy's bounty.
Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will bite you with all of my teeth all the time. You can't stop me. Hope y'all are doing well, having a wonderful evening. Whatever it is you may be up to, I send all my best. Did the sports ball team score a sport? Apparently. Everyone on my end, make sure you give Cass some love. A wonderful Dream Guardian VTuber, good friend of the channel. We send our good vibes. We send our good vibes. Yeah, I made that bongo. That was my doing. I've been lucky enough to do assets for a lot of very, very cool creators. I do miss it. Oh, I should plant seeds. I only have 2 seeds to fucking plant. Damn, I am slacking on the seeds. I need to get sustenance? No worries, get that sustenance. Do what you gotta do. How's game volume, by the way? Too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort? Please do let me know.
The Arcana.
I appreciate knowledge regarding this bullshit. Interesting, okay. So I should be able to add anything with a value of 2. We'll drop that. Alright. Nothing I can really afford to level up right now, so we'll just kind of roll with what we've got aside of that, and I think we're just going to keep doing Underworld runs until we get all the Underworld resources we need, and then we can focus on trying to learn Surface. Because I'm obviously having a bit more trouble with Surface, I think it's best to just... Since we know we're pretty solid with Underworld, I think it's better to just focus on Underworld for now.
Faith of my comrades.
I think that will treat me best. We're gonna start with some Aphrodite. Which of these cards did you choose as a starter Pokemon? The one that gives me Death Defiances.
I'm off.
That one. Hi, Wookiees. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well yourself. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
Strength, knowledge, patience.
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
Thank you, Aphrodite.
Should try this at the cauldron.
Appreciate it. None of this is what I want.
Let's see what else.
Fuck me. You know what? Give me what I want. There we go. Rarefy.
Of course.
Yes.
The entire run is built around this right here, so it's worth it. Just truly finished my first ever campaign of D&D that was in a one-shot. Congratulations! I hope it went well. I send all my best. That is really lovely. We were actually just talking about tabletop RPGs and board games a bit earlier. Hello, Aries! Thank you so much for the hydrate, Lycan. I bark and I bite. Someone heard something about mammals and not golden apples. You're doing your best. Had a shady ending the DM didn't like, so we waited and I'm satisfied now. Hell yeah. It's okay to do that. I think satisfying narratives are of value.
War rages.
Hi, Index Page, barking and biting you. How are you, friend? Lovely to see ya. I hope you've been good. How is my friend? I bark, bark, bite, bite. How is my friend? Guys, you should totally check out Index Page, by the way. She's an absolute sweetheart, lovely individual. We really gotta schedule a time to do something. We really need to. I know we keep saying that, and I know we keep putting it off. We need to. Soon.
A gift. Oh, little fly. My friend. Have you been
Hello.
getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
Barks with the shout out button. Real.
Closer than before, but how much further
Deserve.
I have
She's an
left is
absolute
difficult to say.
sweetheart.
Your silk has been of so much help. I'm glad it has.
All
and
my
figured
friends are
that it
cool.
would.
I'm friends
Only
with a
the
lot of
very
cool
best for you.
people, and they're
One of
very
these nights
cool,
you'll
and I
make it
like
all the
them.
way. And maybe with my silk. Oh, yes. Finders keepers.
Fish.
Caught out. Look what we got, Tula.
Alright, who do I want? Let's take some Demeter.
Right here, all right?
Should it hit different when I'm already following the streamer? This is true. Real, true, and valid. No, please! Fuck, what the hell? Oh my, what? Did I get stun locked or something? What happened? I swear to God, I was like not running.
The incursion by that abhorrent monster Typhon. It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm.
Let's see. We'll take the rarity. Game went nah, game went nah. Game went you're not allowed to move. The game really said fuck you. It's okay, I'm still getting in the swing of it.
My
There
claim.
we go. I'm trying to get as much as I can done right now, in the games. Like, my goal is to get, hopefully, 2 Underworld runs done tonight, so that I can start learning the Overworld next time. I should have taken the other path, I'm realizing. But my goal is to get, like, 2 Underworld runs done tonight, so I can, like, start working on the Overworld runs, because I love this game. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I want to beat it. You know? And that's an issue I end up in with games a lot, to be perfectly honest. I love them. I've devoted so much time to them that I kind of want them to be over already. Do I ever want to code DM again? Because I did it for this campaign we just finished. No, not for months. Yeah. Maybe it's just a me problem, but I'm someone who's very controlling of the stories I want to tell sometimes. I could never code DM.
Let's see how strong you really are.
I don't want to fight
Make a
you,
miniature of a
Nemesis.
villain for a D&D
I don't
session
even
I'm
want
gonna
to
do?
speak
Hell
with you right
yeah.
now.
Have fun with that. You ever get mesmerized by a bottle of dish soap? No. Can't say I have. Hope you're having a good time.
Not asking you to fight me, asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while. Let me have it. Not now. Been practicing.
Interesting. Okay, so that's basically a damage check to make sure you're doing enough damage for the game to be satisfied. That's fascinating. That is an interesting mechanic. Basically a damage check. Okay, I am playing really sloppy. Nothing new there, but damn am I playing really sloppy.
What do we have in stock? In the name of Hades.
Sure, fuck it. We'll take the damage boost. It's something. Love the Hades aesthetic so much. It's so good! Thank you for the hydrates. I should stop hydrating with energy drink. It's a bad habit.
Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Do we need to bite your foes? Always. Always, always.
Chronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
Steals your energy drink? No, I need it.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention.
You're
and
branding a
his
small
wrath
car
whilst I
powered by
remain unseen.
lead-line diesel fuel. Sounds fun.
We slowly undermine his
Might hydrate
strength.
myself. I had 2 Mountain Dews.
Through
Yeah,
our
please
efforts
drink
by
water.
your mountain
Hey
relatives,
chat, I
more
know I'm a
time.
hypocrite. I know I'm a hypocrite. Please drink water.
Seleni's burning light.
Oh, this is new. Oh, okay, that's new. I don't like that.
Askion Kataski.
Fuck, I was so close. No. Oh, this is going terribly. Oh no. Like, it's fine, I'm gonna live, but Christ, that was not clean. Thank you so much for the follow, Fragmented Waffle. Welcome on in. That was sloppy right there. That was sloppy. I'm off my rhythm. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just die. It's fine. Nah, wrong one. God damn it. I think the wrong one twice. We did it. We lived. Winning. Is there a streamer that's not addicted to energy drinks? I need you guys to understand with the amount of shit I do on a day-to-day basis, I need this. Hello, angels. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
There.
But the answer is no. We're all energy drink addicts. It's part of the contract, you know? You start streaming on Twitch and you just automatically become an energy drink addict. It is inevitable. We don't need this anymore. We grab... I think we grab the ghost onion.
Going down.
Thinking of at least one streamer addicted to energy drinks. Creature of myth and legend. Congratulations to them. They are certainly a rare breed. I do not use gamer subs and I avoid them like the plague just due to their affiliation with like several shitty people.
Always use more.
If I recall correctly, they're one of the ones that's affiliated with a lot of gross people.
Ooh,
I just get really cheap energy drinks. What do I want? Shit. I'm addicted to coffee, not energy drinks. It's not any better. Thank you so much for the raid, Howie! Bark, bark, bite, bite! 1 sec. Mods, can we get a shout out? But hello everybody, hi, I'm Archivist, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv, but we're currently enjoying some Hades 2. How are y'all doing tonight? Hope you're absolutely fucking incredible, and if you're not, I will bite you. Until you feel better. Because certainly that will help, right? Correct? Yes? I'm a loud punk bastard, a leftist, talk about queer shit, punk shit. I am an anarchist and I will talk your ear off about anarchy. How goes it? How was your night? Bricks of raid! No! Not the bricks! Everyone on my end, make sure you go give Howie some love, fellow non-binary punk VTuber. Lovely individual. Send all your love, alright? Did more RP, good times, hell fucking yeah. If you need some self-care, some rest, anything of that sort, make sure you're doing what you need to take care of yourself. But it's so lovely to see you! Ah, rah, 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 rah! Bark, bark, bite, bite! Bark, bark, bite, bite! I send all my love. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Fuck ice indeed. Fuck ice. Fuck ice to the ends of the goddamn fucking world. And I am so angry that people aren't angrier, you know? I am pissed that people are not more angry. But anyway. Take care of yourself. I need food. No worries. Get your food. Do what you gotta do. Always lovely to see you even for a moment. You are incredible. And I bite you.
Always huffing through here like you're late to something. You gotta learn to relax.
I want to punch him so badly. Chat. I want to deck him in the face. I want to deck him in the face. See, my thing when it comes to the ongoing situation with ICE, I'm mad that people are not more angry and have not been angry longer. You know? We should be seeing riots in the street right now, and I'm kind of pissed that there aren't more. There are various protests happening in various areas, and I urge people to get involved, find the organizations and groups that are resisting fascism in your area, start fighting for concrete change. But also, I am pretty deeply bothered by, like, the fact that, there hasn't been more action up to this point, and that we aren't seeing more action still. Like, we need people to be fighting, but... It's my birthday in 25 minutes. Happy early birthday! Bark, bark, bite, bite. Can't believe it takes a white woman getting killed for liberals to get pissed at ICE. Exactly. ICE killed 35 people, if I recall correctly, in 2025. Sorry, like 35 people, something like that. It was in the 30s, a number in the 30s. They killed over 30 people. And the majority of those names and stories never got publicized outside of their local communities. And I am a little bit annoyed, being perfectly honest, that a lot of people didn't give a shit until it was a white queer woman. And suddenly everyone's like terrified and yelling and screaming. But there should have been a lot of anger sooner, and there should still be a lot more anger than there is now, and I'm kind of pissed that there aren't more people out there protesting and rioting. Please, find the groups resisting fascism in your area. Get involved. I know it's scary, but we cannot hide behind fear anymore. It is, I'm gonna be so honest, no longer a valid excuse to be scared. Things are not gonna get better unless we organize and start taking concrete action. Please, I am begging people to get involved. It's fucked and it's been fucked. And it shouldn't take a white queer woman getting, becoming the victim for people to fucking stand up. You know? That said, like, fucking... If this is what gets people to stand up, then it gets people to stand up. If you haven't already, please do your part. I'm surprised we've let it get as far as it has. Any of this bullshit would have ended presidencies ago. It's because not enough people are getting involved in activism. Like, not enough people are taking the steps necessary to resist fascism. Too many people, and this is a hard thing to say, but too many people are too scared to fight, are you know, staying inside, keeping their heads down, and refusing to engage in actual activist effort. So much, like, there is so much change we are capable of making when we stand up and organize, but it requires us standing up and organizing, and I'm kind of at a point where, like, everyone who stays home in the midst of protests is complicit in this bullshit. There are groups in your area that are fighting to resist fascism, and you need to be there with them. If you cannot leave the house, they need people to help run their social media, and to, fucking help organize events. They need people to distribute materials and supplies. They need people, like, one of my local groups made a very loud point about, like, one of the groups they have within their organization is just a group of people whose entire deal is making memes and whatnot to help communicate their ideals to a general populace, to make their ideals more communicable, especially to younger people. Like, they have an entire little internal group that is dedicated to making memes in order to garner more public support. There are plenty of things that we can and should be doing, but we need to get involved. And I understand why people are scared, especially people who are being targeted, especially POC immigrants, people of Latin American descent. I understand, but especially, no offense to the white folks in chat, please stand up and do something. Take the privilege you have. Please. Use the privilege you have to make fucking change. It is understandable to be scared right now, but we need to channel that in a constructive direction. That doesn't explain why people have been silent for a year of this bullshit, Pyro. That doesn't like explain or defend people who've been quiet for over a year of this shit. And that hasn't stopped people from protesting in other countries. That has absolutely not stopped people from protesting in other countries. There have been people who have kept fires going in the dead of winter to keep themselves from freezing to death in the midst of protest and whatnot. I'm I'm not talking to you then. If that's the case, then you're not one of the people I am talking to. But like, please get out there and do stuff. Please. I know it's hard, I know it's scary, but please.
Sounds like you were there when the underworld opened up.
How come? That way I'd still be shriveled up in asphodel. You know what though? Just forget
I
I asked. You're killing my mood here.
Yogg-Sothoth, you're also not one of the people I'm talking to in this situation. No offense, it's a very common tendency on the internet to, like, the moment something isn't applicable to you, feel the need to point out that it's not applicable to you, but, like, it's... And this is also a thing that I'm working on, but, like, not everything on the internet is applicable to you, and it's a good skill to learn that when you are engaging with online content to recognize, oh, this isn't for me. This isn't intended for me. You're not going to be the target audience of every statement. And this is why I add like 10 million disclaimers to everything I say most of the time. Because if I don't put 10 million disclaimers on my speech, people will point out little niche exceptions or how it's not perfectly relevant to them, and I'm like, it's a tendency that I have to fight too. I absolutely also have the tendency to, when something isn't relevant to me, or I am an exception, to point out, oh, I'm an exception, therefore this must be wrong. It's a very, very autistic habit that I notice a lot in autistic people, including myself. It's a thing that I'm actively trying to unlearn, because most people find it annoying as shit.
Oh no.
Most people find it irritating as shit, so I'm trying to unlearn it. Don't I? I thought I had something on my cast. Do I not? Okay. Okay, taking a little bit more damage than I'd like. I've damage list this rat before. How did I do it? How did I ever damage list this fucking rat? I've done it. Now, since this punchable faces I have seen, I want him to
Not
be
really
punched. I
dead,
want to
are
punch
you?
him. Yeah, this is uh-oh. It's uh-oh.
Olympus, I accept this message. For the battle to come.
Okay. There we go. We carry on. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. I love uh-oh. Uh-oh, my beloved. Uh-oh is definitely the most frequent mini-boss I get in this area, and I'm not mad about it. I love uh-oh. I think it's also the mini-boss I'm best at, honestly. Okay, there we go. Thought that said structures of violent conflicts, and my brain immediately went to the guitar. Hmm? Might name my next Zigzagoon uh-oh or something. I love that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is so good. It's such a 10 out of 10 name. It is such a 10 out of 10 fucking name. Uh-oh.
You dare.
I really want to get more Aphrodite. Can I find Aphrodite again? I would like more of her. We love Uh-oh here. How are you, Danger Safety? Bark, bark, bite, bite.
This can't wait.
I love that there's dialogue for like doing that in the middle of a fight. Sometimes I just need to gather my materials, you know?
Spouts are up.
Oh, that was so much damage. Jesus Christ.
Some assistance, please. Victory.
Shop. Doing good, just vibing at work? Hell yeah. I hope it's treating you well. I hope work's not too hard.
On my authority.
Employment is hell, but we keep on fighting.
Strength of the sea.
Behold!
Alright. Drop some good leftist, I get prop memes in the memes channel. I'll have to peek at them after stream, thank you. Not even just in the middle. If you play the level with music off so like comments so you can barely hear our own thoughts, that's really cute. It's quite chill 99% of the time. I'm glad, I'm glad. I'm glad for those who have jobs that they enjoy and or are relatively chill and low effort. Congratulations. But I got a VPN, congratulations, hope it doesn't get in the way of anything. The VPNs can be a little bit finicky because they can get in the way of some shit. Gotta be careful. But yeah. Time to sleep to my favorite Fox boy on Twitch and stay warm. Enjoy your rest, Pete. It's lovely to have you.
Their words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams, which all start to sound the same after a while. This song's called I Am Gonna Claw! After ice and drag you to death!
Oh, that's so sloppy. I'm so sloppy with dodging from the area of effect attacks. I'm playing so sloppy today in general. My god, AE, get your ass in gear. My god, boy. Alright. We got Jetty. Alright. Fuck you, Roxy. Get fucked. Ah! I'm playing really, really sloppy right now. Christ. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We've got this. That is not what I heard. What I heard was quite different than those captions. Don't make me get the wrong, the rating 1% is stressful as all heck, but medical emergencies and for certain situations often do that. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I wish the shit that I did in order to survive was relatively low stress, but alas, we continue to persist. Hello, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
Now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be still?
There's also some unique dialogue for using a moon power to bring back Jenny or Roxy to fight for you. Interesting. I hate using those, so I mean, to be honest, I don't use the moon powers. I don't use the omega attacks. I just force my way through. But that's really cool.
Couldn't hurt. To the fields.
Aw, 4 years and still can't hear for beans. Fuck you. I just misheard it.
It's so...
But no. Very, very grateful to folks who have jobs that are relatively low stress. Because, God, existence is hell sometimes. I'm just gonna say there's a reason why I got sick 8 times last year. And also ended up in the hospital.
Smackers.
I'm so mad right now. What's up? Hope you're okay.
Greater strength.
Alright, I think my damage, unfortunately, is not incredible at the
Not letting me
moment.
past.
No? Where what the Hello? Okay, here it is. That was such an odd, far-off corner. Like, that was really far away.
Denied. I can get out now.
Anything else of note in here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Let's see what all we got on the others. Oh, anything over here? That was 13 damage I didn't need to take. Whoopsie. Alright, I guess we just make our way out. Thank you for the. I already saw that. I already responded to that. Bruh. AE. Silly moment. He's doing he best. He can't read. He's not literate. It's okay. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I definitely am not doing super great on attack right now. We're really good money-wise, but we really need to pick up some more damage and ideally HP. Ooh.
My blades shine like
Hello, Leah! Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. Hope you're doing good. I send my love. Anything else to note in here?
Path.
I don't really care about that. Alright, we are gonna grab Echo though. Echo can offer some pretty cool stuff. She saved a run
Hi,
or two
Echo.
for me before.
Hi, hi, hi.
This
We'll go
shall
with
help.
that. I think I'm gonna opt for the hammer here. Enjoy your weeb. Oh, that was so much damage that I did not need to take. I'm playing so sloppy right now. No, enjoy your weeb. Enjoy your substances. We love substances. Substances are pretty cool, chat. Okay, these guys are like on my ass now. There we go.
It's sealed in.
I know we got the big hammer tail guy here now, which I kind of want to get rid of everyone else first before I do him. I think that's the ideal route through this right here, but we're getting to a point where we kind of don't have options. Alright, he's gone. Oh my god, so much damage. Alright, it's fine. You. There we go.
I can still fight.
Take a tiny nibble of an edible, but I'm vibing so hard, I'm just a lightweight. I mean, real, I'm also a lightweight. A tiny bit of edible will absolutely wreck my ass. Please be safe, consume wisely and carefully, alright? Chat, please be safe when engaging in substance use. Regard your limits, keep yourself in a controlled environment.
And now my claim.
Let's see.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna grab our first Hermes boon of the run. Oh, Christ. Come on. Alright. Oh, HP not looking so hot. Oh, he just... If you skip through his style, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Speaking of eating edibles, my friends pretty much the exact experience as you with Eddie's. Yeah, it's something to do with my stomach. My stomach doesn't work quite right. My stomach doesn't work quite right. It's a little bit broken. Alright. Stomach no work disease.
It'll be okay, Anguish. In we go.
Alright, first and foremost. Hell yeah!
Good niece. Although presumably you must have known, as likely all the unmarked packaging concealing this boon was soaked all the way through.
Yeah, he's got tummy issues, not as looking into gastro. Good luck. Very, very annoying condition to have. But hey, we do the best we can. Very annoying condition to live with.
Don't you yet recognize me, boy?
Uppy. Uppy. Bad uppy. Uppy. Is it just me, or has the game started introducing new attack patterns and slightly harder variants of some of the enemy fights? I think they have. Oh, I am taking so much damage. Oh no. I might lose a Death Defiance here, which would be very unfortunate. Hey, buddy. Hey, Opie. Hey, Opie. There you go. Just finished like 4 hours of driving and I'm ready for chill. Hell yeah! Congratulations on 4 hours driving. You survived. Ad will be hitting any second now. I'm so sorry, chat. Twitch just forced me to run ads. You know the deal. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Dog, pet. I love him. I'm so Cerberus coded, chat.
Go find your master now.
Chat, I'm so Cerberus coded.
You don't belong here. I can show you to a better place.
We get to bring our little shade home. Wait, that's so good. I'm on mobile, so Greg can play Delta, so I'm not getting ad notice. No worries. I usually catch them, just every now and then they slip through the cracks. You know how it goes. We do our best to run not exactly a tight ship around here, but something. It sure is a ship that we are running around here. We are running some variety of ship. I cannot speak to the quality of said ship.
One last drop.
If you wishes they could share a deer jerky with you, it's spicy. Oh, I would love some.
Entrance.
I would love some. Deer jerky sounds fucking fantastic right about now. I love jerky. I'm a big jerky enjoyer.
Stop her.
Alright, we're dealing good damage. Our damage is pretty fucking solid. Ho 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 ho! One sec. Our damage is solid. I think that comes out to triple damage. Nice.
Daughter, answer me something. How is it that the Titan's armies are well organized enough to siege Olympus, when the Titan himself cowers here in Tartarus?
We have another Titan to contend with there. Prometheus is leading the attack. I don't know how exactly he got free, or what he truly wants, other than vengeance on the gods.
AE is like Cerberus. He has 3 heads, each gayer than the last. Wait. Where? I only know where one of them are. What are my other heads? How do the other heads come into the equation? What other? I only know about the one.
Is vengeance on the gods an insufficient desire in itself? I wanted nothing to do with his sentencing. But your Lord Uncle Zeus, well, he would always claim that he could fashion more creative punishments than I.
They can have hobbies too? Oh my god. Why is everyone colon 3ing? Fuck it. I'll just continue to up my damage.
Hold on, Father.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
Not yet. Someday. Someday. :3. They say :3. Ominously in my chat, :3.
Come on, cat.
Beautiful. We're doing so well.
Now for the last one.
That is tempting. You know what? Fuck it. I have enough death defiances that I can afford this. I might end up regretting this, but like I have enough death defiances that I can afford to take this risk. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
Your master will fare no better.
Beautiful. Alright. Alright, let's go for it. You didn't receive the head shipping, huh? What do you mean the head shipping? I'm pretty sure I only have the one head. As of currently writing, as of currently typing, I'm pretty sure I only have one head. Okay, that was needlessly sloppy. I was trying to wait for them to come out of the square, but I got bored of waiting.
You dare.
I will read this thing about me potentially recommending Jair in a moment. Thank you so much for the follow, Allura. Welcome on in, Barper bye bye. Sorry, I am almost to the shop here in this particular region of the underworld. I'll be with you shortly. I'm so bad at video games. I think it's the biggest thing that I am noticing in my— oh my god, that was so sloppy. Good job, AE.
Oh.
You really tried. But welcome on in, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello, hello, hello. How dare you game on your gaming stream? I know, right? Question for AE in chat, is there a specific song you like to listen to when you're high? I'll normally just put on an album. I find a lot of albums are very good storytelling experiences. I like to listen to albums back to front, so I'll just put on one of my favorite albums. Recently, a lot of that's been like Leash Aggression by Pigeon Pit, or Death of the Heart by Jer. I love Jer. Hee 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 hee. I'm absolutely in love with Jer recently.
With you all.
Y'all know the meme of the imaginary non-binary person is a bunch of bees? You'll know a band with a related name? I do not. I do not know a band with a related name. I think I've heard good things about Pigeon Pit. I adore Pigeon Pit. They're one of my favorite bands. Very, very important to me. Alright, we can get most of this. I'm not sure how math works. Ooh, okay. I'll grab this. This is hard.
On my authority.
I did math wrong. I did math very wrong right there. I really wanted the heal. Whoopsie. I really wanted that heal. No. God damn it. Alright. Well, consequences of my own actions. It's fine. Consequences of my own actions. No one is surprised.
Refreshing.
But yeah, Leash Aggression is the most recent Pigeon Pit album, and it's definitely a very dense one to like properly analyze. But they're such an important band to me. I adore them.
Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Yeah, I have met Ares.
Oh, this is not
He's
that
hot.
sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute.
If there isn't a folk punk band called Bunch of Bees in a Trench Coat involved in the logo, might have to make it. I don't think there are. I don't think that's true.
Because of you and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it?
Well, when you put
Whoopsies.
it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past.
Get y'all out of the way.
Expire. Come, my subjects, prove yourselves to me.
Alright, that was sloppy. It's fine. Alright, okay. Alright, we're almost done with phase 1. This is actually going surprisingly well. To be fair, I'm doing like wild damage right now. Alright, beautiful.
3, 2.
Phase 2.
You expect a show of mercy here?
Okay, what's this do? That was new. I had not seen that before.
So many of my subjects long to face you one to one.
Interesting, so those beams don't do any damage to me. They're entirely to heal him. Alright, first test defiance, but like we're solid.
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Okay.
A trick of the eye.
Done. Beautiful. Beat the old man up. So you're just gonna build that slap. Sometimes you just get a build that slaps.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Are we beating time red? Something along those lines.
Oh, yes.
We're absolutely
This is the
killing
whole
it,
of
destroying it in any
I
case.
may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
What What did I tell you?
Beautiful. What's our... I wonder what our fastest time is. I would have to look around to find out. But not bad at all. Not bad at all. We get our time soup.
He's gone for now.
Alright. We move on to our brother's bedroom.
Hold on, brother.
And we take a little nap.
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
I know he's bad, but damn, the gold crackster does good design. Oh, he is absolutely, like, his design's beautiful. Listen, we can appreciate the design of a good villain. Chat, it is not a moral failure to find antagonists hot. You're allowed to find the abusive old man hot. It's okay. That is not a moral failure. In case anyone needed to hear it, you are not a bad person for finding her.
Where is she? Don't leave me hanging. Hey, Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our
They do it on
times.
purpose,
This
they do it on
flamethrower
purpose.
may have not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should
Points
do.
to Silent Hill F. Fox
big,
Mask. I
and
love
it
him.
hurts.
I would do anything for him.
I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this guy Garos. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
Your Honor, Exhibit B. Give me toxic. I love toxic yaoi. Anyway, moving on.
Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Sometimes you have to fall for the toxic old man. Exactly. Sometimes you need to fall for the toxic old man. There's nothing wrong with that. I love toxic old men.
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly
Gay
underneath
sex.
this
I'm
house.
normal.
Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led
I
me
want
to
to
some sort
bite
of cave.
Ganon, God.
I went no farther
You're
for now.
so valid. You're so valid. I approve of this. I very much approve of this.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there somewhere you could procure it?
Also, gold cracks are used in traditional pot fixing to elevate, but the cracks ones were absolutely. It's a technique in some cultures for like repairing pots and whatnot, and it's definitely like based off of that. They intentionally did that in his design.
So, what shall I do with Gargaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical
Your
form.
Honor, I know they're bad,
only
but if
its
you considered
essence sent across our
Segex.
astral psychic gateway.
Exactly.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts.
Chat, there is your fiction consumption does not determine your fucking moral character for anyone who needs to hear it.
That future.
For anyone who needs to hear it, you're not a bad person for engaging with fiction.
Claim father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
You are not evil for finding the villain hot, I promise.
Perhaps a visit to Olympus next.
I mean, I'm right. I'm not a villain, but I'm right here. I'm not a good person.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phoenix?
You were out a while.
You.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him now. Not one bit.
Needed to consume and create more toxic yaoi? Real! I want to this year make more like fan servicey art when I have the time, because I feel like y'all deserve some of that. You know? Whether create or commission, honestly, I want more fan servicey art.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
One of my favorite, like, I wonder if my hair's long enough to pull it off, because one of my favorite, like, tropes of art is, a like, art of a character, tying their hair back. There's something about that is just very tasty. Just a beautiful picture of a character like tying their hair back casually.
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Princess?
No need to
Hello,
be concerned.
beloved. Hello, pretty man. Hi, I love you. Hello.
Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though
I love
if you're
him.
not too busy at the moment. Would you care to share it with me at the taverna?
And if already in Commonwealth
I
would
know this
disagree
is
with you being a
sudden,
villain.
it's
Oh, they
just
absolutely think I'm a
past
terrible
due for a
person
little
and an
break.
antagonist, and I don't think I'm a good person, but
Princess Malinoi, it would be
everyone's
my
a
pleasure.
villain in some way.
Would you please lead the way?
Or however the phrase goes.
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The fates, they could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear
Hello,
letting it
Monster
go.
Kicker, bark bark bye bye.
Fear you'll never be as...
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is.
Chat. I need him on his knees. Anyway, moving on. I need him on his knees.
I very
I'm
much
just
enjoyed your
saying.
company,
I
Princess.
need.
And
I'm
thank you
normal.
for the drink. I trust
I'm
we'll
normal.
have more opportunities like this.
I'm very normal.
I trust so too.
God, I love men. Chat, I love men.
Blood and darkness.
I love men so much. Oh, I'm very gay for
Being
men.
pushed away, having everybody smile to your face.
We're all
then
normal here,
stab you in the
totally
back.
extremely
Well, for
normal.
what it's
Nothing
worth,
weird ever happens
believe
here.
a
I'm
word they're
not
saying
a
about you.
loud punk bastard who talks about politics and also how gay I am for men.
I
don't know.
see.
What
And to
streamer have
whom
you been
exactly
watching?
Are you referring?
I'm so
and
normal.
Can you cite an example of the words purportedly said?
Sometimes I forget it, but I do love realist shit. See, I'm very much primarily into men. My attraction,
Oh, it's
okay,
just
okay.
Odysseus and Hecate. I can't believe
I
they
will
think you're
say,
gonna fail, that you don't have
HRT
what
has
it
even
takes.
shit out a little bit. Like before HRT, I was like 90% men, 10% women. On HRT, I've been like 80% men, 20% women. I love men. God, I love men. I was watching Archivist. My bad. I'll see myself out.
You're trying to undermine them.
I'm just trying to help.
I love men. So now we can also make nectar, which is pretty cool. Anything else I have the ability to create right now? Not anything that I want anyway. Let me grab my crops. We can now plant things. We'll plant our
Into the earth
mystery
you
seeds because I don't think I have any garlic right now. I plant you. We'll plant some poppy seeds because we're gonna need those eventually. I guess wheat.
Grow strong.
Sorry, Archivist. How dare you? How dare you? How could you do this to me?
You prevailed in your attempt. But our enemy is time
I used to think I was a lesbian in the nature teen gender happened, and I'm like 50% men, 35% non-binary, 50% woman. My attraction very valid. Yeah. See, I'm very attracted to androgyny in general. I just kind of prefer a more masculine androgyny, if that makes sense. You know, and I think my range for more masculine expression is wider. when it comes to attraction.
Impossibility
you
tends
know.
to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
Alright. I need to talk to all of the NPCs. There's so many of them. Give me some moon dust. I need that.
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle?
Hecate has no
One of
business being
those.
that hot.
You'd know
Oh,
better than I.
absolutely. Why did they got this game? This
Look,
fucking
you don't
game.
have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight.
You know, because I was Live2D rigging earlier, sometimes I wonder what like these models would look like if you cut them apart for rigging and like subtle movement and expression they could probably add. I love Live2D. I'm so Live2D pilled.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life, or death, as it turns out.
Yes.
That's really sad.
Death to Kronos, sir.
You'll get him yet.
That's so sad. What the fuck, Odysseus? Why am I experiencing emotions now?
The Arcana.
Alright, anything interesting from you, sir?
Yourself has finally come. So are you gonna earn the gifts of the veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo. It's just, I think you ought to get what's yours is all.
I'll think about it.
Alright. I'm gonna try and get one more run out tonight, chat. I want to get one more Chrono skill. Oh, I forgot to set. Oh no. My keepsake. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
How exactly you shall vanquish Kronos,
I just have no
someone
control
shall
over
have
what
to
boons I'm
explain
getting.
to
This
me at
this
some
might be
point.
a dead run.
Your witching ways shall help you to prevail.
We
where
did. I didn't go
cannot.
see where he was.
At
I
least
should
he
have
hasn't yet
checked.
imprisoned you along with your kin.
Whoops. So we're just gonna see if we can get this run to like literally go anywhere. Because I did not grab my keepsake, so I'm not going to be running one of the gods that I enjoy running. We're just going to hope for the best. I'm going to hope I can get a sacrifice boon relatively quickly. So forgive me if my boon choices seem a little bit odd. I'm just trying to force a sacrifice boon.
For me.
Hello, Hestia.
Be again at peace.
You and old Hecate, you must be sorting out some way to keep that Kronos from recovering, lest you wouldn't keep on going after him like this. You getting any warmer yet?
We're figuring it out. Ooh. Yeah, alright, we'll take it.
I really need this boon.
It's not one of the gods I like running, but we'll make it work.
Come on up.
Ooh, give me the Ares, give me the Ares. I love Ares. Honestly, Ares on let's see, Ares on our dash or our big thingy on our cast would be really nice. What can we run? He's so hot, I love him.
And neither could I see him thwarted by your hand last night. But I have a good imagination for such things.
Yeah, right. Beautiful.
Blood and darkness.
Him. It's not great rarity, but we'll take it. I don't have any money yet. I mean, yeah, Ares is hot, but have you seen Hephaestus? Hephaestus isn't really my type. Like, so fair to those of you who, like, he is your type. He's not my type personally, but like, listen, very good fucking design. We've all got our individual tastes. We all have our individual tastes.
Better.
Taste is an incredibly individual thing.
You're a long way from Athera.
My type is whoever can put up with Paige's puns on the regular. You know what, valid. Understandable. If that's what does it for you, then badass. I have a handful of traits that I'm a bit of a sucker for. I'm mostly into twinks, so.
What say you, Homer?
Yeah, that was a very rough fight. I've never faced that mini-boss before. I don't think I've ever faced that mini-boss before. That was an experience right there. I will... Yeah, I'm gonna take the risk here. Hate that guy's fight the most. I've never seen him before. I brute force that. Gonna be so dead ass with you.
Go, Tula.
Go, Tula.
And caught. Another Marty.
He's a rare encounter? Understood. Supposedly when you do too well on past runs. Oh! Gross. I will say, one of my frustrations with Hades 2 is the number of measures they put in place to try and make, like, runs harder if you're doing well. Especially the fact that apparently doing fresh save runs has been made nearly impossible, by the existence, or by the presence of Eris. Eris, if you are on your, like, first ever run, if you're playing a fresh save run, and you get past, the first area, and you have more than 50% HP, Eris will spawn and start making your life living fucking hell. And so, if you are doing a fresh save run, you need to be very careful that for the back half of your run, you are never above half your HP. It is hell. Chaos is incredibly good. I love Chaos so much. I'm gonna re-offer though. Yeah, we'll take this. I just need to remember to not use cast. Which is gonna be a little bit rough, but we'll do our best. I'm playing very sloppy right now, but I'm also trying to speedrun this run. I'm trying to get this run quick.
For me.
Alright. A doesn't criticize the people's taste because he wants Odysseus. I also can Odysseus, is the thing. I also can him. The reason I started playing Hades 1 in the first place was actually because I kinned Odysseus. I got really into Epic the Musical and then I read the Odyssey and I'm like, damn, Odysseus do be me-coded though. Good night, Sky Centers, all the best. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself, alright?
Tula, catch. No escape.
I hate that I am so close to affording that, but nope, not allowed. I simply suffer, I guess.
Lim and Oros. different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Something like that.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours.
Oh, I forgot that deals damage to me. Alright. No cast. No cast allowed. For this run, the cast is evil.
Selene smite you.
This is new. Actually, I don't know if this is new.
Conserve your strength.
Oh, that was sloppy. That was sloppy. That was sloppy. It's about a 50-50 whether or not I manage to pull that off currently. It just matters how good a start I get, honestly, more than anything. Is there some kind of duo boon that lets me trigger all of the Hestia damage at once? Because I think there should be if there's not.
Excellent.
Do not like her AoE circle because the flames are misleading when the ring going out is when the real source of damage. Interesting. Yeah.
Catching there my breath.
Noted. Hestia plus Demeter. Cool. I'm gonna have to look into that because that might become one of my favorite builds. That might become like a new favorite build if I give it a shot. I was a merciful end user in the first game, so all my builds were based around merciful end.
This should help.
And I miss it.
Here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me
When
harm.
applying frost, it activates all burn at 2 times the stack. All right, I need that in my life.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then.
One thing I don't know the game has not told me yet is like how many surface runs I need to manage before I can beat the game, because so far I've only managed one surface run. And oh,
Not had this one before.
I definitely find the surface a lot harder than the underworld.
Those spouts again. My chaos curse subsided. More serpents.
Oh, I can use cast now. I keep forgetting that I can use my cast now.
Ensnared.
There we go. Sirens are very good critters. I do enjoy sirens. This is a zone wherein we do appreciate sirens. Yeah, get this fop his boons. I'm really hoping either a Demeter or Aphrodite will show up. Oh, that was sloppy.
Almost finished.
There we go. Cast iron pan, cook some beets and bread for your enemies. Let's go.
Look down.
Demeter.
This isn't your domain.
Something like frost attached to my dash would be really good.
That's what you get.
To say the vocal sim is adorable, bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm not adorable. I'm cool and handsome. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How dare you? Thank you. I'm glad that people enjoy it. No, we need the we need that for the thing. Neither of these do what I want. Neither of these inflict freeze. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this. This will inflict freeze. Alright, so I'll have to get used to, if I manage to get it, doing this. But I can do that. I can swing that. You're good. Oh, I promise I'm being a silly. It's not like a genuine thing that upsets me. It's for the silly. I promise.
Alright, you can't. Must be so sick of staring at yourself by now.
The only thing I'm sick of, I forget your name, is you tramping about, disturbing my peace.
God, I want to punch him.
Why don't you go?
I want to punch him. Anyway.
Still indignant after all this time. Had you learned to
I
show
need to
respect,
deck him in
you
the
might not be
face.
stuck forever
This
in
is
the
not
company of a
optional.
buffoon. Well, drink it
This
in.
is not optional. I need to deck him in the face. Again, notice this gives me Oberon vibes. He's a fruity asshole and I hate him. Real.
Are you alright? Nemesis can be rather terse. She didn't hurt you or anything, did she?
I love pathetic men and I want him to suffer. I want him to
forever
suffer.
in the company of a buffoon. She couldn't have meant. No way. She's jealous. She likes me and playing hard to get. Unlike some people who come on a little strong.
He's such a dick. I love him.
Kind regards.
Listen, I am an enjoyer of pathetic men. And sometimes I want to take a pathetic man and just deck him in the face. For completely normal reasons.
Alright, Tula.
We'll take the health. I do genuinely hate his voice. I'm like, shut up. Shut up, pathetic man. I need you to shut up, pathetic man.
Vaporized. Good.
He is so punchable.
I prevailed.
He really is. We're so normal. Everyone in this community is completely normal. Sorry. The I'm so normal has become a very common like, not even, I don't know if it's a vocal stim or what. It's something. It sure is something. It's become a thing that I say.
What else? On with the show.
There's just something really funny to me about saying something completely not normal and then going, I'm normal. You know?
Said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
It's a bit of the channel, indeed.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
The little blinking eyes, I'm just now noticing, are very cute.
Sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes.
A new track. Is this dedicated? Is this like a gay love song about us? Wait, did they write a gay love song about us? What does featured artists actually do? Like, I'm guessing I'm guessing they have unique attack patterns or something, but I'm not really sure, or I haven't really noticed what those attack patterns are, or how they change. Come on. There we go. What are sirens for if not writing gay love songs for their enemies? You know what? So right. So right. What does Hades 2 always animate the drums wrong? Everything animates the drums wrong. It's very unfortunate.
Best get out before Skilla comes
What
back.
if Scylla is replaced with Shoutmon? Who the fuck is Shoutmon? I will say this is going surprisingly well.
Out of here.
I'm genuinely surprised by how well this run is going. I'm so sorry for drums players that like everything, like no piece of media ever does your instrument justice. It's a hard one to do justice, but no one ever does it justice. And I feel so bad for the drums enjoyers. I really need Demeter to show up again. Like, Demeter has the capacity to make or break my build right now.
Show me the way. Now for what's mine.
We'll take more Scorch. A little bit more Scorch. The Scorch is only gonna pay off if I get, like, the Demeter boon. The Duo boon from Demeter, but, like, we'll try. We'll hope. Demeter. Gimme.
Queen Lamia returns.
Oh, that was sloppy. Come on. Oh, that's not good. I mean, we lived, but oh, Christ! Yeah, this is a lot of damage. Whoopsie.
I'll cast you out each time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Do a boon, please. No! We'll take that. Ooh, Echo. Alright. I have to go to bed now. No worries. All the best, Gracie. You take care. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Alright. Take care.
Hello.
I'll take an extra Demeter boon. Another chance. Please? No. Fuck you. I am not allowed happiness. What do I want? We'll take more health. Hello, Luna. How are you? It's been a hot minute. Lovely to see you. I bark and I bite. You are unrelated to this.
I can't. No. Flourish.
Just deal with y'all real quick.
They know I'm here.
I'm realizing I also could be using, no, what's her name? I could be using our Fire Goddess as well to try and get the Duo boon. In any case, I just need the Duo boon.
That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all.
We'll get there. All in due time.
Night Bloom.
Alright. We get this. Here we go.
Mistakes will made.
Alright, anything to increase my... Ooh, attacks have plus 20 power! Alright, we're good. We're solid. That's what I'm looking for. We take the shop. The run's going surprisingly okay given how worried I was.
Feeling fine.
Beautiful. Alright. Kinda made it look like 3 bongo cats fused together.
I'll break you from your shell.
And then grew a tail. It happens. Sometimes the bongo cats kind of have a mind of their own. It's fine. I need to lock in. Hi, upper. Hi, uppy. Alright, get out, get out. Oh, that was rough.
I'm a failure.
Get out of the thing, get out of it. Good job, girl. Alright, let's try to lose a Death Defiance here. How about it? Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Now I
Ooh,
release you.
beautiful. AE the musical when? I would love to write a musical. I feel like it's a little bit beyond me, but I would love to.
Soothes the savage beast.
Now be at peace again. Seeds.
And we carry on. Beautiful. I would love to write a musical someday. I've got too many projects on my plate already. He's doing his best. Alright, onwards.
Going down.
This is gonna be a bit rough. I'm gonna be very tempted by any options I see for, more
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Hestia or Demeter. Maybe a June style fan musical. Listen, do it. I dare you. It would be an honor. The shittier the quality, the better. Alright, where do I exit?
Four chambers to go.
Father, hello. Hi, Dad.
It's me.
Millenary.
Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice.
Journey of
And
a
you
Fops
lacked the
and their
means to destroy
ragtag
him
team of
utterly.
entirely normal chatters to conquer gender.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judged the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living.
Thank you for the med check. We appreciate it. I don't like any of these.
That I can spare.
Cerberus.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Someday. Someday he'll let me pet him.
More hoplites. Got you.
Ah, shit. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh shit! Thank you so much, Queen Ramen, for the raid! Mods, can we get a shout out? Welcome on in, folks. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm a loud bastard, a punk, a leftist, talking about queer shit. All sorts of shit. Welcome on in. Hello, my pronouns are he, him, or they, them. We're currently playing some Hades, causing some problems, as we're off to do around here. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. I am so bad at video games. But welcome on in, everybody. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Everyone on my end, make sure you give some love to Queen Ramen. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm kind of like in the speed run mode right now, not gonna lie. I am moving very fast. We're almost to Kronos in the flesh, about to get, I think, our 6th kill? Hopefully, anyway, assuming I don't, like, die horribly along the way. Always a chance of that happening, but we'll try not to. We'll give it our best shot. A little bit worried about our damage output right now, but we'll see what we can do.
One last chamber.
Playing Voices of the Void, hell yeah! Hope you had a good time. I'm yet to check out Voices of the Void, but I've heard good things. Everyone I know seems to like it. Bruh. That was sloppy. Alright, it's fine. Less than ideal. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we are.
Be not afraid. Rest easy now.
Do you quite like Voices of the Void? I've heard good things. I've heard good things. I don't know how much it is within my like normal gaming interests. Given I am terrible at video games, but it is something I'd like to check out at some point. The game where you listen to space stuff and mess around with your more immediate surroundings. It's a horror game, right? Question mark. I can either heal or get another Ares. What can Ares still offer me? I think I'm gonna take the heal. Sorry, Ares. Get an ed for Christian college, preferably normal college, and then we also have church at the end. I mean, that's not uncommon. Oh, there's a lot of like religion-based schools out there. It's unfortunately quite normal.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past.
Kind of horror, yeah. I've seen some friends of mine play Voices of the Void. It does look fun.
Your entire family
It's a game I'd like to check out at some point.
As ever, The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children.
No, Timothy is a normal college, and then happen at the end. Again, not uncommon.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last.
Little whore comes from paranoia. Good.
Father? No.
Good.
Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral.
Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm not super in love with this build. I'm not confident we're going to survive this fight. This is not my best build ever. Not my best luck that we have had. But we do our best with what we're given. Oh, that was sloppy. That was very sloppy.
You make an enemy of all my legions, not just me.
That was. Bro. Alright, we're fine. Hey, do y'all want to see something funny? You want to see something funny?
Excuse me? Time does not stop at your behest, it only stops at mine.
I heard about this in a YouTube short. That this is a thing you can do in this game.
Clash on hold, you laggard.
He gets mad at you for pausing the game. That was sloppy. That was sloppy. Alright. I think we've got this, but I'm playing very sloppy. The one thing, because we didn't get the Demeter boon that we wanted, the duo boon. Unfortunately, we are very much our damage output is high but slow. You know, our damage output is gradual. But phase 2. Hello, Wirebolt. Hello, Retro. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, mods. I'm gonna need to get a shout out. I cannot pause the game during this segment because the game will not let me. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. Had a wonderful stream. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not cool retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm a loud punk, a bastard. Talk about queer shit. Talk about punk shit. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone on my end, make sure you give Retro some love. Incredible friend of the channel, someone I'm very, very grateful to know. And whose presence I appreciate. And if you check out his stream, it might be a voice you even recognize. It's fine. First Death Defiance. It's chill. Christ. Apologies, folks, and I'm a little bit occupied at the moment. I am fighting an old man. I killed the old man. Logging a Game Boy Advance SP? Hell yeah! I hope it was a good stream. I hope it went well. I hope it has been successfully modded. I think the retro console modding is so fucking cool, and I might have to, like, low-key, I might have to pay you to mod like a Game Boy Advance for me at some point, because I want a Game Boy Advance. But in any case, guys, retro is badass. Give all the love, all right? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I killed an old man.
What this is about, Titan, and all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
Consider it done? Hell fucking yeah. I will have to look into the details and options regarding that, but I've never had a Game Boy, and I kind of want a Game Boy. I'll have to look into what all that looks like, but thumbs up. Good for you, re-killing old man in Hades. Fuck yeah. Chat, we killed an old man. Thank you so much for the raid though, for sending your folks over. And if anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, self-care, do what you gotta do. Super important. You are our Game Boy. You're so right. I'm a boy who plays video games. I can still get you a GB. Yeah, you don't need to do that. Things cost money, and I don't like costing people money.
For my mother.
I don't like it when I cost people money.
Zodiac sand.
Remember a few years ago you could buy a Game Boy from GameStop for like $20? I'm scared of how bad it is now, but they're not very cheap. The Game Boy! I'm a boy who plays video games! Hello, Jin. How are you doing? Welcome on. We killed an old man. Hello, Rage Scavenger. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you.
I descend.
Around 150 fully working. The nice thing about Retro is that Retro knows how to repair stuff. He could probably judge whether a damaged one is repairable or not. Doing 60 on a road. Please do not be typing in Twitch chat while driving. I seriously hope you are not typing in Twitch chat while driving.
Strange. I think I feel a little stressed while I'm asleep. Supposed to be calm.
Got this GBASP for $50 water damage. Good.
Good news,
If not, I was going to tell you off.
I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
Huh. This does remind me, Retro, if you need to go self-care, do what you gotta do. But I know Zelda does have an old spare GBA, but it has audio issues. What are the likelihood that said audio issues can be fixed?
You did. That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you mean to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Milinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
75% chance of success. Alright. Zelda, we may have a plan.
Of course you can. What do you mean?
My dedication to lurking is paid off. Thank you so much for the 20 stream stream. Fuck yeah. We'd love to see it.
Of us, not merely what we desire.
I would still recommend against texting during red lights. I know I do it on occasion. I don't recommend it. It can prevent you from like paying attention to the light changing and still be dangerous. Ideally don't text to drive. But also I understand. I text at red lights sometimes.
Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike.
I'm not going to advocate for it, but I will admit to doing it on occasion.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. Last, we'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me.
It can lead to missing some clue, like why are other cars not going? Yeah, also that.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Oh, the siblings are fighting.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting.
Had that happen once, mystified, but I figured it was going to be the one to find out. Almost 2 seconds later, a skateboarder shot across my path. I'm glad said skateboarder ended up safe.
I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this. Good evening, everyone.
And so I say,
begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed.
Sometimes pedestrians do stupid shit, but we still you
It's
know,
a pleasure to meet you, Dora.
don't want harm to
Do let
come
me
to
know
those
if I can be of
pedestrians. Thank you
service
for
in
the
some
follow.
way.
Bark, bark, bite, bite. So glad I have the Hades 2 soundtrack, but not the game. It's such a good game. You should play it. It's a good game.
Leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
It's a really good video game. I'm going to kill her.
Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Kronos doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
No, thank you.
I hate her. She's horrible.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Nice and warm.
Beautiful. Alright. Nothing that I particularly want craftable at the moment, but we have plants. And we plant new plants.
Take all the time you need. Have you caught Eris snooping through our plans or anything? Have to be even more discreet.
Pedestrians
with
deserve
her
better
about-
infrastructure too. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
She stays over in her little corner mostly, Goddess, but I've been keeping my eye on her in case of anything. As long as she undermines our efforts well out of earshot.
We can plan around it, you mean?
Aye.
Chat, we're going to the hot springs.
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Oh, I do enjoy a good relaxing bath, even whilst dead. And who am I to say no to a goddess? So why not?
I'm going to hypno-sleep. No worries, you take care, Ian. All the best. Bye-bye. With Odysseus. Listen, I love him. I love him. The fact that they...
customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here, if that's all right.
Chat, I'm gonna need a second. Wood. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens.
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact, no matter how many
Anyway.
I let go, it seems some yet remain. But being here does help.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
I like men.
It is. Agreeable. It is. Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
Alright then. Where's my
Kronos, sir.
book? How do I access my book? There it is. I love him. Yeah, I can't do anything for Moros tonight. Not enough time in the night to invite Morris for an outing. Alas, alas. Yeah, we're all gay. Welcome back, Peru. Everyone here is at least a little bit gay. Normal people don't watch me. Oh, one second. There's one last thing in here I need to check. Genuinely made me awake. Damn. Congratulations. You're welcome. Alright. I am tempted to try to squeeze out another run tonight. What do y'all think? Do we want to try to squeeze out one more run?
The Slayer of Titans returns.
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but
do you want to try to
as we
squeeze
near a
out one more
potential
run?
end, I cannot help
'Cause I
but
can
think
try.
ahead.
I'm so normal archivist, literally.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo?
I don't have to
No
be
good
up
is ever
until
gonna come
like
of that.
noon tomorrow.
now
I don't
is
have
all
any
that counts.
responsibilities until like noon. I can squeeze out one more run.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation
I'm high
and
and gay and
strategy
I'm
are
so
integral
normal.
to
God, I
martial
wish that
leadership.
were me. I have not had any weed in like 2 weeks, and I'm sad about it.
Good right now. You're always doing good later. That's all there is to
Though
it.
I'm planning
Now
on
quit
getting
what you're
very
worrying.
high in like 2 days. So, looking forward to that.
Okay.
I'll be having a good time Tuesday nights. Until then.
My keepsakes.
I think I want to... Do I want to try... Do I want to focus and stick to Aphrodite? I think I might. I think we're gonna stick with what's familiar for now.
Hence I go.
First time having weed in like a year. I'm not a frequent user. I do it like once or twice a month.
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, There's nothing like a
I
good
was
hot
taking a
bath,
little bit of a
especially
break
in
to
good
see if it was
company.
causing some health issues I was having. At this point, it has been long enough that like, okay, it's definitely not been the cause of the health issues I have been having, or at the very least unlikely. Given I have been experiencing the health issues a little bit less, but I think I figured out part of what's happening. The weed does not seem to be directly responsible anyway for the health issues.
I choose otherwise.
Sure.
She doesn't need to wear clothes, it's fine. But so I'm planning on getting very high with some friends before a concert coming up soon. And I'm very excited for said show. I do use cannabis on occasion. I'm a very casual user. I only do so in social settings, but hey, keep me on the Dream Blunt rotation. I am happy to be there. It is an honor. Hi Kronos, I love you. Or Chaos, I love you. Oh, the EP. The EP is showing a tiny bit.
And yet his influence remains. But perhaps the Titan shall relinquish control with further persuasion.
Let's see.
Let's see how this goes.
There we go. I didn't actually pay attention to what the consequence on that was. Whoopsie. I literally did not look at the consequence. I should probably check that. Okay. Next 2 boons are limited to common. That's fine. I can live with that. You're always in my dream blunt rotation. I want to get high with you someday. I need to... Either, like, one of us needs to travel to find the other. At some point. Eventually. If we can ever work it out.
That night.
We gotta make it happen.
They're saying you got Kronos, didn't you, Sunshine? Last night, at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you.
Never staying down for long. Though you've something in mind for that, my sister says.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
It'll happen someday. I will say, you'll never catch me like consuming substances on stream. Or rather, you'll never catch me consuming weed on stream, at least not anytime soon. Because I do find that I'm not entertaining when I'm on it. I'm a little bit too silly. I can do alcohol. I have a good enough control and understanding of my alcohol usage. So, like, I can do alcohol. Weed on stream is extremely unlikely.
Tough call.
I'll take some Demeter.
Thank you for your service.
Too spacey, yeah, too spacey. Ah! Leave me alone. I normally damage list this boss. I'm just playing sloppy.
Back to the dock with you.
I basically useless while high. Yeah, I wish I could be high and be productive at the same time, but unfortunately I cannot.
But can he be destroyed? The Witch of the Crossroads must know.
All right.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
I really want a centaur heart. I would love some more health. I think that'd be extremely beneficial to me right now. Took a little while able to get potentially hell, but medicinal does that. Yeah, that makes sense. And I don't think I want to use frequently enough for that to become a factor. I think it's best it stays a recreational social thing for me, unfortunately. Alas, alas, alas. You should be talkative when high, in case you haven't noticed. I've noticed and I don't mind. It's perfectly welcome, I hope you know. We do love yapping around here, and I enjoy, like it is, extremely, emotionally fulfilling for me as a content creator to, look over at the chat window and see messages from people and see people actively engaging, and just know that there are people who are watching and enjoying. Like, the viewer number, being able to look over and both see, the viewer number and, people actively talking in chat, it really does assure me that I am doing and making cool things that people enjoy, and that, you know, I'm doing great. It is extremely emotionally fulfilling to have the ability to entertain folks, to be a part of your routines, and to be a comfort when it is needed. Those are all things that I take a great deal of honor in being able to do.
You really have to pay that care-on character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Do I love to stream? Literally, I love content creation, and I've been very lucky to get pretty fucking big as a creator. I've been incredibly blessed with the opportunity to really establish myself. I am grateful that last year I got to hit Twitch Partner, and that my YouTube content really fucking blew up in some wonderful ways. I'm so happy for the opportunities that I get getting to do this, and it has become about a third of my fucking income. That's something that I'm so incredibly, I could not be more grateful for. the ability to entertain and engage is wonderful.
Question. Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
Turn off my viewer numbers so I can't see it, and again in my head because it absolutely will, and that's understandable. I used to do that. I used to block out the viewership number because that's what everyone tells you to do. I personally though have found that when I can't see it, I get paranoid, and I start like compulsively checking it every 5 minutes. Which ultimately was just more distracting and more detrimental to the broadcast than just having it be visible. For me, that wasn't the right approach. For other people, it is. And I'm very blessed that, like, I almost never stream to less than 50 people. I'm very, very blessed in that. I know most people are not lucky enough to have that. There are about, like, 20 viewers on this website for every one streamer. Like not everyone like it's unfortunately fundamentally impossible for everyone to have that because there just aren't enough viewers to go around for that kind of scenario to exist. But I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunities that I have.
It's been a bit of a struggle.
And I hope that everyone who aspires to something similar is able to achieve it in time. I plan on continuing to stream and fight. Like my goal this year is to go full time. Am I gonna make it? I don't know, but I didn't think I was gonna hit Twitch partner last year, and I fucking made it. So
then tell him what
we
he
keep on
needs to
fighting.
hear, if that is what
We
it
keep on
takes
fucking
to
fighting.
spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but
I'm grateful to be your silly little guy on the internet,
it's an absolute necessity.
and I hope to keep making bigger and better things. Expect more video essays next year. Expect more ambitious content with budget put into it and whatnot next year. We'll get there.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
Cross flames.
Alright, our damage output kinda sucks right now. So far, the build, not great. Oh, that was sloppy. Oh, this run is not looking good so far.
Don't you think that can
Lol.
wait?
No, I don't think it can. Oh, that was sloppy. Okay, I'm getting a bit worried about losing. I'm genuinely getting worried about losing a Death Defiance, which would be very inconvenient this early into a run. We would get a couple opportunities to restore it, but not enough.
So much for them.
That was okay. Yeah, I cannot take even one more attack this run. Beautiful. Or rather, this fight. Saw your videos, I think, on YouTube. Just happened to see you streaming today. I was like, heck yeah, hell yeah! I only have one video essay out currently. I don't regret girlhood, but I'm hoping to get another one out by the end of the month. I'm making good progress on the script and whatnot. Oh yeah, so this boss will turn you into a sheep. With one of her attacks. It's a thing. Hello, Jelly Goober. Congrats on the alcohol. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Just be safe, alright? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. But hell fucking yeah. I'm excited to make more video essays on queer and leftist shit. I've got a lot of things that I want to cover.
Which keepsake now?
I have many subjects I want to talk about. What is the drink of choice for tonight, if I might ask?
Into the depths.
God, I cannot wait because I've been putting off doing any kind of substance use because I've been trying to get both the Live2D model for T-Mom and the what's it called? The Live2D model for T-Mom and the video essay script done, and I've been in a situation where like, okay, I need to get one of these done so that I can treat getting fucked up as a reward. And I'm so glad that in the next 24 hours I should be done with the model for T-Mom, or at the very least the first phase of it, and I can move on to doing the other outfit and whatnot. Which means I can justify getting fucked up for the first time in a while. And thank God.
Down the drain.
It's a thing that I'll do occasionally where I place limitations around my usage as like a motivating factor. It works. It does the job.
You're in my way.
We're gonna have some chaos here, which I'm very tempted by. I could definitely use a good chaos boon to help make up for how horrible the rest of this run is going.
Hear me on my authority.
In the
Say something, Homer?
meantime...
All is quiet once again for now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna take the chaos. Here, someone in chat has frogs. Yeah, Lycan has frogs. We love frogs. How are the Hades 2 runs going? Very good. We're on our 3rd run of the night. We have beat every run so far. We're about to get our 7th kill on Chronos. I'm excited. I'm biting you, Jelly Goober. Crown Royal, hell fucking yeah. Hope you're enjoying. Hell fucking yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a basic motherfucker who drinks like vodka crayons. But if it tastes good, then so be it. Alright. I just made what could be a terrible error, but we're gonna hope for the best.
You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
My drink of choice, real as shit.
Can't be seen with you and don't need
You
your
are such a
help.
gamer. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I'm getting better at video games.
Take this,
Maybe.
and you never saw me. Got it?
I'm just really good specifically at Hades. Gonna head out. No worries. You take care. Get some good sleep, Retro. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
Vitality.
Really?
Yeah, really. Fuck you. Speedrun strat, gather the material in the middle of the fight. Definitely do not take that advice. You will risk your run. Okay. Onwards. Then you can do it, use every single of your neurodivergent brain cells. I'm using them! My brain cells are working so hard!
What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. What do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
Gay love song. Gay love
No.
song.
Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, JD mostly wrote that one.
Jetty is gay. Understood. Jetty is gay. We love to see it. We love to see it. Gay sex. Alright, damage output is not as high as I'd like it to be, but we will make do. Come on. Come on, Scylla. Oh, that was sloppy. Okay. A little bit sloppy, but it's fine. He's gaming so hard. He's gaming so hard, chat.
What did you do to her?
Beautiful. Game harder, bro. I'm gaming so hard. I'm gaming so fucking hard right now. There's a study I saw. It was funny and basis. How can I tell you about it? Feel free. Fair warning. I have so much experience in the academic sphere that there's a chance I'll tear it to shreds. But feel free to share. Alright, we're gonna switch over to our luckier tooth. None of this is helpful to me, and we move on. Let's go! I feel like Claudia would only be there to very tiny. Frogs are adorable. I love Lycan's dwarf frogs. Lycan very frequently posts pictures of their dwarf frogs in the Discord, and they are adorable, and I would do anything for them. Very good critters.
Okay.
Alright, I'm not super interested in anything Celine has to offer, but it's
I
fine.
sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in him. Which suits you? The dead shall rise.
Smackers.
Alright. There we go.
Sure.
Grab that, and now we just need to find... Yeah, there we go. We got the hammer. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gonna EP again? No worries! Make sure you get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Self-care always comes first. I'm just a critter on the internet. Make sure you're taking the time to get the rest you need. Whatever that looks like. Self-care is vital. Some kind of attack buff, please. We'll take it.
Superior might. can finally go.
What do we have? We can get more Aphrodite. I think we're in. I should have gone the other path. It's fine. You need to self-care too. AE, I'll self-care after this stream. It's okay. I had a very productive day, and then I took a nap, and now I'm live. I think I'm winning.
Behold the stars.
There we go. Speaking of naps, how's the tea sleep schedule going? I'm working on it. It hasn't affected me the past couple of days, thankfully, though I am currently nocturnal. I have been staying awake during the day and sleeping during the night, and we're just gonna pretend that that's normal and okay. But doing the best I can in that regard. Haven't fixed it yet. Hasn't gotten worse. And sometimes that's the best we can ask for. I'm hoping it'll get easier with time. I also did lower my dosage a tiny bit in the hopes that that might help. Not by a large margin, but a tiny bit. And I know it's only like 5.5 months from now, but I've been thinking a lot about the things that I want to talk about in my 1 year on HRT video, which is the thing that I plan on making. So hard adjustments, I don't blame you at all. We're getting used to it, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
This feeling, oh.
I'm not getting great luck with any of this, unfortunately. Hello, Sailor Shot! You should try this game. Burp, burp, bye, bye. Sorry for not seeing you there. How are you? Victory. It's lovely to see you, friend.
So close to Tartarus.
Close to Tartarus, to Tartarus, to Tartarus.
It's a very, very good game that I would heavily recommend.
Please take care.
Take care.
Enjoy your horizontal time, all the best. Horizontal time is very good. We enjoy being horizontal. I spent a couple hours horizontal today. It was worth it.
Flourish.
We love a little bit of horizontal in our life. Chat, you should be getting at least 8 hours of horizontal time a night. Alright, alright. You should be getting at least 8 hours of horizontal time. Please make sure you're getting your requisite horizontal time. That was very sloppy. I do not have the HP that I need to make this build like viable right now. Which is not great.
One more.
What if I didn't sleep? Like, and I know you get enough horizontal time. You probably get more horizontal, no offense, you probably get more horizontal time than a lot of people in chat. In the most supportive, positive way. I feel like you're one of the people I don't need to worry about getting horizontal time. Jesus Christ, my damage is not looking good.
Could get going now.
Let's grab this and leave. We go shop. We go shop. But if I didn't, true, just not sleeping? Yeah, liken more horizontal than most, affectionately. And that's a good thing, to be perfectly clear. That is a positive trait. As soon as this run is done, I get my 8 hours of horizontal time prior to my tomorrow responsibilities. Hell yeah, same. I am planning after this run. Actually, I'm gonna eat food and then do a little bit of work for a couple hours, but I will get my horizontal time soon. I already got like a couple hours of my horizontal time like before this, but you know. I am worried about having the HP to make this run doable. This one might be a failure if we can't get the HP that we need. Okay. Stop bothering the Opie! Leave the Opie alone. Come on, Serby. This run is not very solid on any front, but we do our best. There's a small chance we lose a Death Defiance here. If we do, so be it. It happens. It might, though. Never mind, we're solid. No responsibility today. I can max my vertical time today. Hell yeah!
Hound of hell assumes again.
Don't worry, Jelly Goober, you are not a bad luck charm. Yet. The run's not over. Yet. You haven't doomed me.
I can use this.
Everyone's saying vertical makes me scared they're gonna doom scroll TikTok before they go to bed. I just don't like being vertical for long periods of time, you know? I think we all need a little bit less vertical time in our life. None of that's, you know, I will take this. And we carry on.
Here goes. Ground floor.
Alright, we are so close. We pay attention for gold pots because I keep ending up in situations where I can almost afford the things I want, but not quite. And I want to afford all of my deepest desires.
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
I find it really funny how petty the family drama is getting. Like, low-key, this game is turning more and more into just a story about surviving and reconciling familial drama with the ongoing fighting between Nell and Zagreus, as well as like Kronos outright admitting that he is doing this out of pettiness.
Yet now I realize I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me
Sometimes
to
I
this
get
point.
insomnia, so sometimes literally laying in bed staring at the ceiling for 4 to 6 hours. Oh, I do that too. I did that today before my nap.
Gods and titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I don't plan to. For our family. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
For my father.
Y'all ever just see a cool plant on the ground and grab it? Cause me too.
Vengeance.
Alright, we carry on. 2 dozen? I love plant. Sometimes you just need to pick a weird plant you find.
Tula now.
I've never like tried this before, so I'm testing.
And now for you.
There you go. Now you're finally out of there. I did not want to venture inside. I'm so low on health though. This run might die purely because of my lack of health. When you hear a dumb idea I had, have at. Oh, did you ever post the thing about the study? I don't know if I caught it. If you did, apologies. I am frequently looking away from chat for longer periods of time just due to the nature of Hades. So I miss things a lot. It's not on purpose. You did not? Shall I talk about the idea of the study? Up to you. Up to you. We like yapping here. Yapping is my favorite activity. But like genuinely, not in a jokingly sarcastic tone. Like actually. I love yapping. Don't like this. The EP is starting to hit. Oh no! We don't like it when that happens. Okay, was there some kind of item in here? One sec. There you are.
Some seeds.
And onwards. Hello, Incognito again. Finished my Meet the Artist. Hell fucking yeah. Congratulations. We love to see artists making shit. Do I want I kinda yeah, I'm gonna take the health. We're health maxing. Beautiful. Feel free to share it. It might take me a second to get to it though. Also ads are about to hit. Bark bark, bite bite. Let's go kill Kronos. Let's go kill an old man. 100% of neurotypical people in the study were not LGBT, but 50% of the neurodivergent people were LGBT. My friends all laughed at how biased it was. That is really funny.
I know why you continue to
It is true that neurodivergent people have higher rates of being LGBT, but you know.
Mirror and those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I could not budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know, you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that. If you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to. But we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back. Regrets be damned.
This is such interesting commentary. That is such interesting commentary. Alright, I am again a little bit worried about having the health needed to like make this work, but we're gonna give it our best shot. Alright.
I call upon my subjects now. You twist my servant's will.
I don't think I can get behind him right now. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, this is not going as smoothly as I would like. Not at all. That's one Death Defiance down. Unfortunate. We might not make it just purely due to not having the health that we need this run. I'll be perfectly honest. That's 2 Death Defiances down, unfortunately. This is going very bad. I do not have the health that I need. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I don't have the health that I need. Which is very unfortunate given this would be the first time we didn't beat Kronos in a hot minute. Let's see what we can do. Hello, Polygon Princess! Just got this game and I've been loving it. It is very good. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Definitely a worthwhile title that I recommend to anyone interested. Okay, 1 Death Defiance left. We need to play almost perfect now. Crap, that was messy. We are in tight situation right now. Because a lot of Kronos' attacks are insta-kill. See what we can do. Yeah, I don't think we're doing it. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we can do it. We just do not have the health that we need, or the DPS, really. Unfortunately. not good, not good, not good. $11 HP, yeah, we're screwed. This ain't it. We tried. We gave it our best shot. We tried. We tried. Damn. Did the fight for the first time and failed? Yeah, that was our the issue is the annoying thing is
to your daughter, Hades? Hmm?
we
I'll
have
ask nicely. Only one last time.
6 wins on that fight, and that is the first time we have lost since our first success. God damn it. That is the only loss we've gotten in a while. This is up from on stream. You can show it on stream too if you want. I'll peek at it. We are going to end in a minute, but oh, I'm so annoyed by that. We've gotten so many wins against him, and this one time, we fuck it up. Unfortunately, I can't show anything that's on Instagram on stream, but it looks absolutely lovely. Good job! Proud of you! You did amazing! I can't show it on screen because my only Instagram is personal, but
I expected the worst
lovely,
down in
lovely.
Tartarus,
Good work.
and I got it all right.
How's it going? You know, Mel, you can
Alright,
be a
we're gonna
bit
do our
uptight
housekeeping
sometimes.
here, and that's the
Where'd
last
you
thing we'll
even
do.
get that from? Even that witch
It seems pretty brutal. It's a very hard fight, lots of insta-kill. That is by far the worst run I've had in a hot minute.
Look, I'm under a lot of
Oh, my
pressure
G is
right
up?
now,
Oh, I'm
alright?
so sorry.
Everybody's
Hard
counting
for me
on
to keep up with
literally
chat.
kill time.
No idea was
So I
Imscan
would
suffer
like
from
this
lead
tent to be an
poisoning,
orderly place,
for the already suffer
seeing
from it?
as I'm having to return so often.
Sounds fun. Sounds silly. World building is fun. I love weird speculative biology, with world building particularly. I used to do a lot of speculative biology stuff, like down to calculating out the approximate blood composition of different species in my
Where I
settings and
reside,
whatnot.
such darkness was quite commonplace.
I love that stuff.
But perhaps not anymore. Here,
Oh, thank you, Lord Moros. Here in the Crossroads, we get just enough moonlight that darkness such as this is almost never seen. Wait, did you fulfill a prophecy just now?
I would have given it to you even if not.
Oh.
Here comes trouble. Such a mess. You've seen firsthand the suffering out there. From all the endless war.
Is everything I do is speculative biology junk? I love speculative biology. I'd love to start messing with that kind of stuff again if I had the time. But we do our best.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
What now?
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case. The promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall. All grown up.
Alright, we grow more crops.
Grow strong.
Anyone else looking to talk to me?
The shipment's arrived.
Beautiful. And with that chat, I think we start to close out for the night. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. But don't leave just yet. You get some fun extra little points when you join us for a raid out. You get some cool little perks, some extra channel points to spend on doing things like forcing me to bark like a fucking dog. You know how it goes. I'm gonna go see who all is on. I got a couple potential folks in mind for a raid. But let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me see the folks, if anyone I know is doing kind of some kind of special event. Let me peek around. Ooh, I have an idea actually. Wait. Okay, so we could say hi to. Ooh, wait, no, I know who I want to raid. I know who I want to raid. I have a target. Never mind. Forget everything I was about to say. We're gonna go say hi to Semi-Sin. Semi-Sin's currently playing some anima. But thank you everyone for being here. Always lovely to have you. I know I will next be live Monday, 7 PM EST. Not sure what we'll be doing yet. I'll keep you all in the loop. Check the Discord or my Blue Sky for updates. Aside of that, take care of yourselves, alright? I got lots of big things that I'm working on. I'm finally making some progress catching up on some big things. Hopefully you all will be able to see the dividends of that work soon. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, alright? Signing off from the archive. Good night.